Yeah, I am.
Or Abel
Okay,
and
we can hear
Malachi.
you. Good morning. How are you?
Okay, perfect. Good, how are you?
Good.
So the screen recording that I have last night, like that she was in the box with the Florida man or whatever, they were all like with the part that I have, they were all, enabling her and pretty much asking what cash app they could send money to, etc. And I don't understand. Like, I'm an addict in recovery. I have over 5 years, so I've been there. But like to see the picture of her a month ago to now is just absolutely heartbreaking.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The one that would that the one that Jess showed. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, yes. I mean, I don't know what else we can all do to try and save her because she doesn't even want to save herself at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we're just doing what we can. I mean, we're just, you know, trying to spread awareness on the internet. We're trying to stop people, intercept people from sending money, and part of that is trying to shut down the cash apps and all of that. And that's, yeah. And some people, if you believe in praying, you pray. Um, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, um, we just keep trying to spread information, awareness, proof of her lies, because there are some people out there that still believe some of her
Right.
lies. They'll come on here and be like, wait, she didn't really go to the water park yesterday, or wait, today's not really her birthday. There are people that still believe some of the stuff.
Yeah.
And,
That's why I just try and come on here and share it and everything else because of it.
yep. Well, we appreciate that. And we're messaging people who we believe are enabling. We are trying to stop the cash apps. We are spreading the word. A lot of people end up here after they get blocked from Lisa's live or after she ends the live, just like now. She ended her live and now there's an influx of followers in here, people in here.
Right.
So we
Exactly.
keep trying to, spread awareness. Um, anything else, Mandy, that you wanted to add? Because I do want to speak with Scammy Boss as
Nope,
well.
nope. I just wanted to pop in and let you guys know that I support you and I love what you're doing, and I will do as much as I can on my end as well.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that very much, and
Thank you.
we hope you keep sticking with us, and we keep trying.
We love the group effort. We
Thanks
love
so
the group
much,
effort.
Mandy. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You too. Bye bye.
Hi, Scammy. How are you today?
Hey, no, I was hoping that Florida man would come back up here.
Oh, he is requesting. Hold on.
Cool.
Hold on a
and
second.
listen,
Hold on a
listen.
second. Hold on a second. This is my first time in the box with Scammy, and I have to say, Scammy Claw.
Thank you. You gotta stretch the claws out a little more, though. You gotta go. Gimme claws.
Hey,
There you go. Oh no, I'll good. Florida man's up here. I just.
Yep.
So you want? I'm not going to say anything. This is your platform. You do your thing right now, scammer.
Well, I don't know. You wanted him back up in the box. So
Yeah, I wanted to. And again, if I'm overstepping my bounds here, this is your platform. I don't want to I don't want people to say, "Oh, you're taking it over." But I just wanted. I didn't watch the live last night that he had because I was busy.
I mean, I didn't either. So.
Yeah. I'm just. Why did you even have her on live, Florida?
Well, it could have been anybody.
Could
have been anybody. It just so happened to be a Discord about her that got dropped to me that had some pretty vile things in it, and it really wasn't about Lisa, but it was about Lisa because it was threats and it was text messages and it was all that. And I'd like to correct the chat because I can download the live. I'm sure it's recorded. Prove me wrong. Nobody asked her what her Cash App was in my live last night. Before she got in that box, I said, I'll let you in the box, but you cannot ask for money. I
Well,
stood up
can you
for
clarify that
ScamSlam.
I was not a part of the vile stuff that was going on in the Discord?
I stood up for ScamSlam when there were people in the chat saying, "Oh, ScamSlam is, in on this and doing this and all that," and I didn't see anything, and I said that.
Yep. All right. Just want to make sure it was clear because I wasn't a part of any of that.
No.
Yeah, I mean these these people all the time, and in terms of like with Jen, I mean they're always talking about these messages that they get, and like they'll never show them, and then when they do, they're always trying to pawn it off on the awareness community, and it never is. It's just
Mhm.
giving Lisa another platform and having people have the opportunity to gift her and all that. Have you seen Florida? Have you seen any of her sister's videos?
No, it was all about bullying. Lisa got a total of 83 little points. You have 58
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
And I have a picture because I took a picture of it because I knew these people would be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, she's getting gift." She got
Yeah.
a total of 83 little points, which is about 40 cents.
Yeah.
Not sure how much you can buy with that. I got $22 worth of gifts for doing that.
Uh-huh.
And I donated $115 to a GoFundMe for a baby with cancer because
Uh-huh.
I forgot to turn the gifts off.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
So for everybody that's being rude in the comments, I had 1,400 people in the comments last night, and I was able to keep them under control.
Mm-hmm.
They can say I'm lying if they want, but I will post the entire live if you want.
Well, I think it's already posted on Kai Fotzi's YouTube.
Go watch it.
I think I don't know. I think there's like an hour there. I'm not sure how long your live was.
It was 3 hours and 45 minutes. I can download it and I can post the whole. I can post the entire thing to YouTube. The my username Florida Man account is the same as my YouTube.
Hey, Florida, take a look at Jess the Mess. Take a look at her videos about Lisa.
Do we want to watch it
But
again?
here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. I'm not interested in Lisa because if she's not ready for help, she's obviously not ready for help. I had a big favor from Tech coming in. Tech came in. Tech took the lead and was like, "Hey, you call me and I will get you help." That is who she needs to call, not me.
Yep.
I'm in no position to help her because if you've seen Tattoos and Cadillac's video earlier, I'm just a pill popper myself.
Lisa doesn't want the help. Everyone, I mean, I myself have, you can look on YouTube. There's videos where I myself have had extended discussions with her. And she will
that's fine.
know you and agree with you and then just do the exact opposite 2 minutes later. And she doesn't care.
All I'm saying is she is still a human, and there's no way in the world that she deserved to be talked to and talked about and threatened as she was in that Discord.
Oh, I agree. But we're not doing that over here. We're not doing that over here, and I didn't do that in the Discord either.
Now, can we agree that I'm not anti-scam? Can we agree that I don't care if people panhandle on the internet?
I mean, I don't know what your platform is. I have no idea.
Yeah, we
my
really
platform
don't know,
is it's anti-essay, it's anti-child essay, it's anti-racist, it's anti-bully, it's anti-asshole. Really could be anybody. You can there's a good mixed match of people on my page. You can go look. It's just not one person.
Can I ask why you went after Shannon last night? Because she is also in the same situation that ScamSlam is.
Well, Shannon lied. That's why.
What did she lie about?
And Shannon got. I asked her what text messages that she sent Lisa, and she said I only sent one text message. pretending to be her plug, Justin. And I said, okay, so you only sent one text message. And she's like, yeah, I only sent one text message. And I pulled up the screenshot of that text message. And I said, is this the text message that you sent? And she said, yes. And then I pulled up another screenshot of the same exact phone with the same thumb and was like, same phone. Did you send this one? And she's like, And then I pulled up another one. 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 And she's like, well, you're not going to attack me.
Listen, I'm in here right now. I'm going to address the text messages before you go any further. So I did find that other message you're talking about. And what I was texting her about, she was asking for money for cigarettes. And I was pretending to send her money. And I asked her, if you need money for cigarettes, go to the store and send me pictures. So don't sit here and say I was texting her anything bad, because I was not. I was seeing what she was doing with the money.
Wait, hold on.
I was seeing what she was doing with the money. I told you on the screen I could not read the other message. It was blurry.
Wait, if we go back and look at my live, I looked at that text message right there, and I said I didn't think that one was you.
I could not read them. I told you, and y'all kept muting me. I couldn't read the other messages. They were blurry.
There was an echo. And there was an echo, and you kept talking over everybody.
I'm sorry, but the text messages that I sent Lisa, and I've already forwarded them to Scam, I was seeing where the money was going. That other racky head and all them text messages were not from me. Those were sent to me, like I said. The only messages I sent to Lisa was to see if she was going to prove what she needed the money for.
But you said that you sent the text message saying that you were Justin.
Okay, but that doesn't matter. That was to prove what the money was for. Do I need to send the whole conversation to you? Because she replied and said, okay, I'm coming. And that's exactly was the point, to prove where the money was going, was to go to him.
But then there's other text messages.
What is but them about? Because that's the proof. You're trying to sit there and say that I'm bullying her when I was getting the truth where the money was going.
Right.
So don't discredit me, because I didn't text her or bully her or anything. It was to see where people's funds were going. And that was already put on the internet. If you want to go on Scam's page, the texts are actually in one of her videos.
We were trying to figure it out.
And matter of fact, then you want to call me out and say I'm not clean. I posted my receipts of my urine analysis if you want to go check that out too on my page.
Very clean, very clean.
Very clean. The only thing I am dirty for is for my mat, my subs that I am prescribed for recovery.
I'm just saying,
So
when you very first interview, you said I texted her one time, and that one time turned into 2, turned into 3,
It doesn't
turned into
matter if
7.
it was one time or it was 2 times. The text messages don't say anything. You're calling me a bully when I'm not. And then you want to cry and you want to say you bullied that guy to cry on live last night. That's some condescending crap right there. You can do things, but you're wrong.
Well,
and I'm gonna defend myself, because you ain't gonna say I'm a bully, I'm any of that, because I'm definitely not. I'm far from that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, I mean, I say,
and you think you made me look bad, but you didn't, because everybody's seen these messages that you showed everybody already.
We already showed them online.
News. This happened 2 months ago, my boy. Sorry, Mom.
Hey, man, I have a question.
What's up?
Did you have prior knowledge that Lisa was going to be in your live last night?
I did not.
You did not. Right. So, so last night's live was about the dump about her Discord. Am I correct?
Absolutely was.
And you thought it was pertinent to start your live discussing the regimen of your Klonopin and Percocet. You thought that was really the real shit to start it with, when especially this is all about a junkie. Did you really think that was pertinent?
It wasn't all about a junkie. First off, calling her a junkie.
Let's be frank. Lisa's vent. Come on, dude. Let's be real here.
Well, let's be real.
Listen, homie, you tried to stir the pot. Florida man, you tried to stir the pot. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. You tried to stir the pot last night. You tried with your smug and ostentatious attitude, and you sat there with your text messages and your screenshots and your green screen. Hold on, let me speak, and I'll let you speak. You sat there with your green screen. Hanging over your phone like a fucking 3-year-old, trying to bring up fucking things. Not to mention, you had Captain Shady in your box, the person who started that fucking Discord, who wants fucking Lisa dead. So don't sit here and try to defend anything, even yourself. You started that live. Talk about, I'm popping my Klonopin, Percocet, and getting ready for this. Bro, are you serious? I don't know how y'all
guess what I did
do it in
before I
Florida,
hopped in
but
this
that's not how we
box?
do it up here. Listen,
Guess
my
what I
man.
did when I hopped in this box?
But dude, are you
I
serious?
popped the
Are you
Percocet and an
still
Adderall.
double down on it?
Why
Scam, drop
not
this dude,
judging
please. I
you?
can't.
If that's
Scam,
what
you gotta
wanna
drop
do,
him.
that's what you
He's
want to
doubling
do.
down
Don't
on it.
sit
Get
there
out of
and
here, bro.
Wait,
patronize
Fuck
wait,
her.
don't drop
nobody.
him yet. Don't
Go
drop
stick
him
your
That
head
yet. I
in
have
the
a
is.
question
tomato.
to
Go
ask.
stick your head in the
Don't
tomato
drop him
or
yet. I
orange
have
down
a
in
question
Florida.
to
You
ask.
guys can yell and
I'm
talk
done.
over
I'm
me and
done.
not let
Look,
me
look, you're
talk.
sitting there still being an ostentatious prick, dude. Get out of here. Who are you kidding? Who are
Why
you
did you say
But
kidding?
you're
something
yelling and
about?
talking
I'm
and not
not
letting me
yelling.
answer
I'm
no
just
question.
sick of people like you who think it's hysterical to just sit here and bank on it. Like, are you serious, bro? And then you come
Are
in
you
here
gonna
and
let
double
me
down
answer?
on it, bro? Sitting,
Or are
bro.
we? I'm gonna triple down on it too.
Of course, y'all gonna triple.
Because
You
guess what?
slurring. You sound like Jeff. Why don't you go watch Jeff and take a little bit of education, dude?
Why don't you let me answer?
No, we'll let you answer. Go ahead. The stage is yours.
Okay. Now here's the problem with everything that you just said. You just said 40 fucking things, and I don't remember a damn one of them. So that's why we have it back and forth. If you say something, I answer. You say something, I answer. I ask a question. It's a conversation back and forth, not a long string of I'm just going to sit here and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and yell over it. And then what I'm trying to answer is no, no, no. Let me keep going because there's points in between your sentences that I would like to make. So that live last night was about anti-bullying. I could give a damn who likes it, who doesn't like it. I could give a damn who likes me, who doesn't like me. You guess what? You like me? Cool. You don't like me? Fucking block me. You want to make more little cartoons about me and talk more shit? Great. We can go to fucking war, but I'm telling you one thing. Tattoos and Cadillacs, I am not the one. Ask around.
Well, but I have a question. I have a question because I didn't see the live last night. I wasn't involved. I wasn't given any notice or anything. Why was I even brought up in this? Just because I was in the Discord? Because I wasn't bullying anyone
Yes,
in that
that's
Discord.
it.
Because I
No,
wasn't bullying anyone in that. I wasn't
there was
bullying
a
anyone in
message.
that Discord. Yeah, but I wasn't bullying anyone in that Discord.
No, there was. I'm telling you, I know. When I say there was a message, and you keep saying, but I wasn't bullying anybody in that Discord, and I said there was a message, and you said, but I wasn't bullying anybody in that Discord. There's a response after there was a message that said your name, and everybody was like, oh, ScamSlam was in there. They were in there, and I said they didn't say anything bad. They didn't do anything. I have all the screenshots. I have all the screenshots where it doesn't show you say anything terrible about her or about anybody.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate that. In fact, they were saying bad things about me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, and I
Correct.
stopped them in the chat.
No, I'm saying in the Discord. They were saying bad things about me.
Yeah, yes, they were. They were complaining about you going live and being, a couple of times. I'm 100% on your side on this. Whether anybody likes me or not, at least I'm honest about it and I'm fair about it.
Thank you. I appreciate that for clearing that up.
Florida
I
man,
have a question. I have a
Me
question
too.
really quick. My question really quick
Yeah.
is, what is this drama of you saying someone talking about their baby dying of SIDS? Well, I have a baby who died of
Oh,
SIDS at 5 months and 4 days old. I'm just curious what that's about. A lot of people are asking me.
I'll
So I
watch
thought
it.
since you're here, I would ask.
you know exactly what it's about because we had talked about this before and you were around for that. And I feel like since there's 1,200 people in here, I figure you'd bring that up to
No.
kind of shame
I
me a little bit.
legitimately do not remember our conversation about that. I'm sorry, I
We
don't.
legitimately had a conversation about it. But hey, guess what? We'll talk about it. So there was
Florida
about
man.
a week and a half period where somebody was kind of getting at me, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to fuck with them. I let my anger get the best of me, and I said some things I probably shouldn't have said. I've already apologized for those things. For everybody in the comments and for everybody that doesn't believe me, guess what? It just proves my point even more. If you don't believe that I'm sorry, then it just shows I can say something that I don't mean. Thank you.
Florida man, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Yesterday on your whole live
Mhm.
thing, I was waiting in the box for like 25 minutes, and I was the last one, I
Yes,
guess,
ma'am.
on deck. And your wife like canceled me. What's the reason?
Not my wife. Not my wife. Okay.
Oh, my
That
fault.
the whole mod situation was rough. I talked to everybody. I said, stop. People were getting dropped mid sentence when they weren't even doing anything. And I'm just like, let them talk. Let everybody have an opportunity to talk. And I apologize if you got dropped and you didn't get to say what you had to say. There's like
Yeah.
18 messages I've got from people that were like, I was waiting. And if you didn't get to say what you had to say, I mean, I'm more than welcome. I'm more than willing to hear what you had to say now because I was interested in hearing what everybody had to say.
Well, Mrs. Florida Man or whoever she was, she had dropped me, and I had asked her several times, like, "Yo, why'd you drop me? Like, what the fuck?" And I'm the one that had the
I
Go ahead.
I put you back up in the box twice, and I was wondering why you kept getting dropped
Yeah,
myself.
I don't know. I have no idea why, but what I did have to say yesterday was the fact that everybody was sitting there, and please don't give me like shade for this or anything like that. But after
No, you're good.
people were like, oh, she's got to hit rock bottom. She needs rehab, this, that, and the third. Well, truthfully, as a human being, I don't know if you're a dad or if you have a wife or if you have kids, wouldn't losing your child be that rock bottom? If that hasn't, like, deterred her from doing what she's doing, what's the next fucking step? Wouldn't it be like, I don't know, fucking behind steel bars? Because rehab, yeah, it's great for people that actually want to change and that want to stay there, but she's not the type of person that's going to want to stay there. That's just my opinion. I think rock bottom should have been losing her son and her using, I have 15 months to get him back. Well, number one, you should be already starting that process, not waiting until the last minute to say, oh, I'm clean now for 24 hours. I'm sorry, it's fucked up. I don't like how everybody's treating her like a victim. I had a conversation with her for 6 fucking hours, almost 7, and everything that she said was, either her um tripping over her words or her telling me one thing and then 2 minutes later telling me another. And then she tried to sit there and I don't know what docs means, but like, I guess she played copy
Uh,
and paste game. Go ahead.
it means really some like real name, address, phone number, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, she had shown some kind of bogus message on her she posted it and she showed it on her live saying that it was her saying that she and her daughter don't do that. When I sent Scam the full like screened video of the entire conversation, and like,
Oh,
yeah, like what the shit? Like, why? She's trying to make me look out to like be a liar, and I'm not. We all know that. Like, I'm 1,000% honest with everything that I say, and it boggles my mind on like how people still act like she's kind of a victim. Like, people are saying she has no supporters, she has nobody behind her. We just saw her sister for the past few days post about her, and like, you can legit feel her pain. Her family is behind her, she just doesn't want to fucking see it. Like, am I wrong?
I apologize that you didn't get to say that last night, but I wish you could have said it last night. There was a lot of conversation going on in the boxes. That wasn't my box. If anybody remembers, I was pretty quiet, and I'm like, did I already show this screenshot or did I not? I think we need to look at the live again and see where my stance really was before we make me out to be like some, somebody that's supporting everybody or somebody or something, because I support nobody but me and 6 people. That's about it. But I don't get down with the bullying
Well,
to
we're
that
not.
extent.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
now
we don't
if
either.
you're a racist,
We're not bullying. We don't tolerate any kind of racism or anything like that here, neither, and or anything like that. All we're doing is
if you're an offender and
all we're
you're on a
doing.
registry, that's where I'm going for you.
Nope, nope. All we're
You
doing
know,
is, we're trying to stop the cash apps, which one of her cash apps got taken down again today, according to her, which is good because that's stopping her money train, and that's what her sister wants. That's what the family wants. So we
and
are trying to stop her cash apps, and
I came here.
we're warning people who we see gifting and donating to her. We are, some people here are messaging them in a very polite way and letting them know that she is scamming and she is in an active addiction and she's lying about what she is going to do with the funds she's receiving. And those are just facts.
1 second.
Yep.
1 second. Don in the comments, but don't you think saying you popped pills is bullying? It sure is a form of it. If it's a form of it, it's a form of it for myself. I'm very open about my drug usage, which I hope people would be happy that I'm not lying to them, being like, oh no, I'm clean, and really not. No, absolutely, 100% active addiction. And yeah, no plans on stopping either. So great. So I feel for people who are in Lisa's position to where they're not ready to stop yet. But I don't condone it. I just don't condone the fucking bullying, and especially by somebody, and I have screenshots that I haven't sent you. But especially by some of those people that are in there, I don't condone that shit.
Right. I mean,
And then
we're not
anybody in
part
the
of
comments,
we're not part of the the people that are in that Discord.
no,
What they're trying to
I
do.
defended you. I defended you. I was anti-bullied. I wasn't pro Lisa. I was pro Lisa being treated like a human. I was pro Lisa being treated like a person, not being treated like somebody that the entertainment of the internet. And I already said it once, and I'll say it again. And you know what? Another Discord will probably drop in my lap, and it'll be somebody else, and it'll be probably somebody else y'all don't like either. And I'm gonna be on there being like, "Hey, these people should not be saying this stuff about this person." So you either get it that it was
Did you say
about
somebody that
bullying.
we don't? Did you say somebody that we don't like?
It slipped.
Yeah, there's not
I'm
anybody
not
that
getting
we
many.
don't like. We want the best for Lisa.
Okay.
It isn't that we don't like her.
Somebody that you
Well,
don't agree with actions, I think he meant to say.
There you go.
Like,
Somebody that you
obviously-
don't agree with.
Yeah, like her
I'm not the
actions
most well
or whatever.
spoken.
That's okay. No, I just want to make sure
I get to go on.
because, but I have just
And
Stacy in the box.
you just gotta kind of take me for how it is. I could get a Discord dropped in my lap in the morning. I could get one in 20
Florida man, I have to
20
drop
minutes.
you.
It doesn't matter.
Florida man, I have to drop you. I'm sorry because of a warning.
It was a substance warning.
Yeah, so I have to
Whatnot.
remove you. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Did you hear?
Did he really just fucking say that?
Wow.
Did he
Bro,
really just say pills are delicious? Did he really
sure
do that?
did.
Fucking
That's
disgusting.
what he
he
was
said.
saying at the end. I
Are
don't know.
you for fuck's sake?
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Good morning, y'all. How are y'all doing today?
Shocked.
I'm
I'm
good.
shocked right now. Actually,
Good.
that's how I'm doing. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Same.
I have had no other experience with him whatsoever other than some of the messages that I had with him this morning. So again, I haven't watched the live. I've had no previous communication with him. I have never watched his lives or his videos or anything. So that's it. I mean, I don't know him. I don't know. I didn't know anything about his platform. Like, I really don't.
I saw some of his live last night. I was in there when Lisa was in the box at the very end. I just had a question though. I understand reporting her cash apps, right, and getting those taken down so she's not getting money from that,
Mm-hmm.
right? But at the same time, what happens when the cash apps are gone? Wouldn't she just resort back to doing what she was doing before to get the money? And couldn't that be worse than the cash apps?
But those are her choices. Her best choice is to go to rehab. If
Oh, and I
she,
agree with that. No, I agree with that. I do think that that's what she needs. And I think it was
thank
great
you,
that
Katie.
Tech offered her that again last night.
Oh, she has that offer all the time. I mean, she can get into rehab immediately. I mean, Tech's been trying to help her for a very long time, and there's other people as well. And she could contact her counselor at the clinic, and I mean, she has lots of resources that she could rely on. You know, she's the one that has to make that choice, whether she goes to rehab or whether she goes down a darker road. We're not sending her down the darker road, but it could force her to make that choice. You know,
And
she's going to go to rehab or
that was
she's
the
going to
one
take the
thing.
darker road, and that's going to be her choice. We can't control what she does, but we can stop the money train.
And that was the one thing that I was concerned with right after they removed the minors. Um, sometimes it sends people into the I've got to do this, I've got to get better, I've got to get better. And then sometimes it just sends them spiraling completely out of control.
Well, I think that she's been on a spiral downward ever since she lost Cole Sr. But now this made it, yeah, she's gotten worse since, Jace has gone. But yeah, like somebody's saying, her decisions aren't on us. If she makes those decisions go down a darker path, that's her decision. Hopefully she's making the right decisions at this point. We're hoping that she goes to rehab. We're not.
I
The
agree.
problem. The
I
problem
agree.
is, like, we're hoping that she makes a good choice, right? We're hoping that she goes to rehab. But unfortunately, there are some people that are hoping that she takes the other choice.
Well, see, and that's sad, and I hate that other people do that. The only other thing that I wanted to say was I understand people messaging her. I, however, don't understand people messaging her pretending to send her money or pretending to be somebody that she gets her stuff from. I don't agree with that. I think that is so wrong.
Well, you can agree with that, but we were trying to prove
Yeah.
that she was still. Polly, I have to drop you for a moment. I don't know why. Sorry. Oh, N13. Sorry. Um, we were trying. What we were doing at that point was she had just spoken with us in the box recently. Thank you, Mel.
Oh, I
Saying that
must have missed that.
she was speaking with us in the box, right? Pretty like recently prior to that. She was here in my live, and she was asked if she could pass a rug test, and she said, "Oh yeah, like she could pass a rug test," and she was denying doing a bunch of things. She was denying she was doing rack anymore and all this stuff. She was saying that she was just taking her stuff from the methadone clinic and her prescribed medications, right? So that message was sent to prove that wrong. That was the only reason that was sent, because there was a lot of people believing her that she was clean from the rack, if you know what I'm talking about.
I understand.
And we wanted people to know that their money was going toward rack, because it was, and that proved it.
So does her clinic not rug test her?
They do. They do. But the reason that she can still they're not going to deny her from the clinic just for that, because that would actually be worse for her. She still needs her methadone. Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
God, guys, come on.
So she still needs that methadone. It would be worse. She just can't get the take homes. So that's why she has to go 6 days a week. People who are doing really well on the program and have clean tests, they can just go once a week, and then they get to take all their doses home for the whole week. They only have to go once a week. So that's why she has to go 6 days a week.
So that's why she has to go every day. I know I may sound a little ignorant. I'm not well versed on all of that stuff. I mean,
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm in recovery, but not from that. So I don't know a whole lot about that. I just I appreciate your time and letting me up to ask my questions. So thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much. We appreciate you and hope you stick around.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, there we go. Let me see. Who else I have in the box? I have Explain, and I have One Weird Mom if she's still here.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hi, Explain.
Hi. I just wanted to come up here and address. I had some people messaging me in my DMs. I stepped out for a little bit when Florida Man was here. You try to do this without crying.
I'm sorry.
I never spoke on Florida Man, but I was around when he made that comment about the baby. And after losing a child, I don't care what kind of person anybody is, but a child being lost is never anything anybody ever deserves.
Yes, exactly.
And I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's hard, and that's what got me into an addiction. Which I am now 5 years off of Xannies, by the way.
Good.
But I used to have people in my family tell me all the time that my baby was in a better place.
I hate it when people say that. I hate it.
There was nothing wrong with where my son was at. And to this day, I still don't know what happened to him. It was an undetermined circumstance, and I still will never know.
So sorry.
And he'll forever be 17 months and 13 days. And I sat in here and I moderated and watched all the comments go through in support of Florida Man, and I kept my mouth shut until people started saying, well, what's this have to do with Lisa? His supporters, what does that have to do with Lisa? Some of the things he might have said has hurt people beyond an apology.
Yeah.
So maybe he might have slipped up because the anger got the best of him. But sometimes you can maybe forgive, but you can't forget. And Scam, I was in his live last night from start to finish. And he's a very trigger for me. But I was there to represent this platform and what it's about.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I didn't even know it was going on. I was completely unaware of it. I didn't see it. I've never seen him before. Never interacted with him before today.
So I just wanted to come up here and let everybody know, yeah, I'm okay. I've got Neighborhood Watch here with me. I'm okay. I step back from it because that's what you have to do whenever you get triggered. Sometimes you've got to step back.
Yeah.
Understood.
And I'm taking care of my dad's dog right now that poked herself in her eyeball. But I'm okay. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew I'm okay. So thank you for reaching out and checking on me because that's what true people do. So thank
Sorry,
you.
Explain.
You're fine. It's been 10 years, but it still hurts. So, but thank you for the time in the box. Sorry if I made anybody upset or cry. I tried not to, but you know, it's difficult. So thank you guys. You guys all have a great day. And oh, by the way, Jeff did get his money. So that you know.
We'll have to talk about that maybe later or something.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later today.
Okay.
But I just wanted to let you know he did get his money.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate
Can I say something in follow up to what Explain said? Is that okay if I say something before One Weird Mom talks?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to give a follow up to what Explain Detail says. It is terrible to bring up someone's infant passing away of SIDS. My son Joshua died at 5 months and 4 days old of SIDS. I will never know what the sound of his laugh sounds like, what the TikToks he could make looks like, what his favorite song is, his favorite holiday, the smell of what it's like to hug him. I will never know those things. I had to decide whether or not to bury my baby with a bottle and a diaper on, because it didn't feel right not to do that. To say that is such a fucking goddamn dastardly thing to do. I can't even function. And when I had first talked to him about this, first of all, I don't even really remember. I must not have caught the whole scope of what was going on. And I wish now that I could go back and say, that was such a terrible thing to do. You don't talk on that situation. That is an unimaginable pain you will never, ever know. Every holiday without them, every day you wake up without him. I was 19 when my son died. I'm almost 51 now. It still hurts the same every goddamn day. And that's why I became an addict. That's why I was in addiction for 2.5 years, because I couldn't handle the pain of what had happened to me, losing my son. I can't, that day is a nightmare. Every single year when that day comes around, I'm a total goddamn mess.
Sorry, Polly.
Just random things make you think of it. The fact that people on this app are okay with the fact that this happened just pisses me the fuck off so bad. Like, there are people who are supporting a person who said that, and I just can't get with that. It just really upsets me. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I needed to say that. Thank you for letting me get it out. I appreciate it.
So sorry, Polly.
It's okay. I'm okay. Whew, I'm gonna mute for just a second. Just give me a sec,
Okay.
guys.
Are you there, that one weird mom?
Yes, I am. Hi, everybody.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. I just want to say a couple of things and then I'll get out of the box. One, I'm sorry, Polly, for your loss. I really am. I lost a child at 5 months, so I'm sorry. I do feel your pain. Thank you, ScamSlam, for letting me up. I just kind of, and ScamSlam, I do want to say, when you were on vacation, I had a lot of, some of your followers over in my live, and I do want to say how nice and respectful and kind they were. You have some of the best followers. I just want to put that out there. I just got up not too long ago, so I'm kind of just catching up. One thing I do want to say is, I did get on a live and send people over to Florida Man. I should not have done that because I did not know Florida Man.
I mean, I don't know him either, until today, honestly.
Well, I'm learning, guys. I'm not perfect, and I apologize when I need to. I did not know a lot about Florida Man till just now, like you guys. So I'm sorry for sending people over there, but I had screenshots that I wanted to be shown. Because they were talking about my son, ODing. And I was told that it was about the screenshots and about people threatening Lisa. And I don't agree with people threatening Lisa. And I got on to talk about my screenshots. And then unfortunately, I had to get on a second time to try to get Sharon out of the box. Unfortunately, with the things that have been going on with Sharon, I've had to let her go. I'm sorry if it's upset anybody. I know there are people that have been very upset, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry if Florida Man has upset anybody. I truly am. This is not what I wanted to happen. I did not know, and I will not promote anybody that I do not know ever again, ever. This is the first time that I've actually heard about him, and I apologize. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I know somebody said, yeah, I went there because of mom and now I'm traumatized. Guys, I get it. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. I was told to go over to Florida Man's Live. He had screenshots about people threatening Lisa. I don't agree with that. And I wanted to talk about my screenshots that I had. I didn't know any of this other stuff, and I feel bad. Please accept my apology. Please. I am never going to promote anybody that I don't know anymore. I thought it was going to be a different live. It wasn't. And I'm actually saddened to hear what Florida Man had to say today. And I don't know what all was said about Sharon. I got on the tail end of that, but I can tell you she's gone. I know she had been going over to other people's lives and in other people's boxes when I didn't really know she was. I know she's been saying a lot of stuff. Like last night, she called Lisa racist. Guys, just because I had Sharon on does not mean I agree with what she said, and it will not be tolerated. It's unacceptable. And she's gone. She's gone. She's been taken off of everything.
Yeah, if you missed it, she had come here in the box, and it was a while ago, maybe a month, 3 weeks, something like that, and she was talking about another beggar on the app and referred to him with a racial slur, not the N word, but something else that to me is still bad. And we immediately called that out, and she apologized and continued her statement, but then she said the word again and so she said it like 2 or 3 times.
When was this? I'm sorry. When was this?
I want to say it was maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. Sharon's saying I'm lying, but I have it. I can download the recording. She said a word that starts with C for a black person.
ScamSlam, did you ever want to come to me about that and you just felt like you couldn't, or I'm just asking?
Well, I mean, we just kind of dismissed it. You know, she said she apologized, but she said it again. And then I dropped her from the box after she finished her statement, and she still was apologizing in the comments. And we still didn't block her or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I give a lot of people a chance. I give people lots of chances, maybe too many chances. Do you know what I mean? So there was another time then that she wanted to come in the box, and I didn't realize it was her. There are a lot of Sharons.
Right.
So I didn't realize it was the same person. And so she came in the box. I will let you in the box in a moment, Sharon. She started like ranting about something that was posted on Reddit about her or something. And like we weren't talking about Reddit, like it was completely off topic, and she was kind of like yelling about something that was posted about her on Reddit. And we said, look, we're not talking about Reddit. We have nothing to do with Reddit. Like, we don't run the Reddit page. Like, we don't control what's posted there. And so I dropped her from the box. And as you can see, she's still never even been blocked because she's in here now. So, a lot of times I give people chances and we just like move on from it. So like, I didn't really think it was anything serious to like tell you, you know what I mean? Like talk to you about. Like, I don't know who's all over in your box. I only catch your lives very briefly because I'm busy a lot with my own stuff. So, I don't know how often she's over there with you or anything like that. Like, I don't track who's with who all the time. I don't have time to do who's in whose box and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Correct. Something like this because I want everybody to feel comfortable and coming to me and saying this. I wasn't on the live when this was said. There's lots of times I'm not on a live or I'm not in a box when she's saying stuff, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we can, we said we're very clear. We said we do not condone that type of language. It's inappropriate. We do not allow people to say that. Like, we stood against it, and we moved on. So, so it just was one of those things. But so she's requesting the box, she says. And
Well, I
Sharon
just want
said,
to say that I'm not moving on. She
oh, okay.
has been blocked from Discord. She's been blocked from TikTok, from my page anyway.
Right.
I'm not, she doesn't represent me. I don't agree with everything that she says. I'm sorry. This is horrible. There's a lot of information that I just didn't have. I apologize. I don't agree with this. It will not be tolerated. It's completely unacceptable from my side. My son actually is mixed, and I stand completely against racism. It really triggers me to hear this, and it's upsetting. And I am so sorry. I really am. I have the best intentions, and I'm so sorry if this has happened. I apologize to everybody. This is really upsetting for me as well. Please accept my apology, everybody.
And I don't know what was said, because again, I didn't see the live last night, but some people have told me that Sharon said some negative things about me last night. I don't know why,
She did.
because I was not involved, with any of the hateful stuff that was going on in that Discord whatsoever. It's that Discord started off to be a good place to share information, but the problem that happened with it was whoever ran it either is not on Discord anymore, or like their username is just like gone or whatever. So there's no moderation in that Discord anymore, and no one can add moderators or change moderators or anything like that. So it was just like a thing of anybody goes wild. And there was some vile people that got in there and started saying a lot of negative, vile things. And there were some other people that kind of jumped in with it, like a mob mentality thing. And I mean, they were attacking me in that Discord too. But the only reason I stuck around was to see what they were saying about me and about other people on this app, and to see if I could find out anything that they might be planning to do. And, I kept that all under wraps. You know what I mean? I've just been kind of looking in there. And I mean, I have screenshots from in that Discord too. And I was not a part of any of the vile stuff that was going on. I'd comment every now and then something, but not anything bad. Like if they were saying that Lisa's live, I'd be like, oh wow, thanks, or something, you know what I mean? Just to show that I was like in there. But no, it was not good.
No, it wasn't. And I went over there for one. I'm sorry, go ahead. I thought
but I wasn't a part. I wasn't a part of any of that negative stuff that was going on in it. I was hanging around to try to see who was saying what about who, and if they were planning on actually doing something in real life to try to cause any harm to anyone.
I just want everybody to know, and I appreciate that, ScamSlam, and I just want everybody to know that I don't talk about other creators, and if I do, it's something good. Like I'll say, hey, I love ScamSlam's followers, everybody that's over in my lives. You don't hear me say anything bad about anybody else. I do want to say that, like I said, Sharon's opinions are Sharon's opinions. It doesn't mean they're mine. I will not, and I repeat, I will not tolerate racism. I will not. I will let anybody go from my page. Anybody. That is something that triggers me, and it's upsetting. Last night, I'm so sorry that things happened last night the way they went down. I was going over there for one reason, and that was to share screenshots of somebody saying that they hoped my son OD'd. I wanted to get it out that we cannot bully people, and we cannot talk about people, even if they are on hugs. It's unacceptable, and it won't be tolerated. Thank you for your time, everybody. I love you all.
Can I ask that one weird mom a question before she leaves?
Yes. Yes.
You're in here telling ScamSlam, everything. Can you explain to her what you said about her last night when you were in the box?
What did I say about ScamSlam?
Yeah, what did you say? You brought her name up in the box last night, throwing her name out there. What did you say to her? What did you say about it? I'll go pull the recording.
Please do.
Okay.
Hey, can
If I said anything, which I don't remember everything that I said because I had people coming at me like really bad.
You were straight up calling her a bully.
Okay, can you please show that to me and I will apologize.
I will send it to ScamSlam.
Yes,
And
please.
another thing, I've been in your lives before. I've never been in your box. And I don't know. I'm speaking for myself. I haven't came up into your box because I don't feel you're very approachable.
Okay. Thank you
And
for
I don't know
telling
if
me
it's
that.
because of Sharon or what, but I'm letting you know from my own opinion on it. I don't know. I'm speaking for myself.
Okay.
Like yesterday, I was in your live, and there was a newcomer that came up into your box and was talking, and instead of trying to listen to her and try to explain it to her, you kind of belittled her because she's only been following Lisa for a couple of weeks. And I have those screenshots too.
Oh no, I know who you're talking about. Yes, I'm trying to get better at that. There's lots of times I don't know if people are trolling me or if people are actually if they hadn't watched Lisa. I've been getting a lot of trolls lately and I need to try to get better at that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention
Okay,
and I will.
I'm just trying. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm not trying, but I honestly, I was in that live last night with Florida Man, and I know you brought ScamSlam's name up because you were
I
trying to defend your name, and you brought it up. Well, what about ScamSlam?
The reason if I'm sorry, I do have to go back and watch the live. Like I said, I was getting I wouldn't say attacked, but people were coming at me really hard and I was just trying to get Sharon out of the box. So I wasn't prepared. If I did say anything about ScamSlam, they were mentioning my gifts and I said, well, ScamSlam gets gifts as well. Please, please show me that
Why?
recording.
I want to know why you felt that you needed to deflect onto ScamSlam because she has her gifts on, that it makes it okay that you turn your gifts on. Why do you have to call people out for that? You're in there trying to defend yourself. Why do you have to throw other people's
Yeah,
names out
because
there?
one thing I want to point out is that I do mention, yes, I have my gifts on, and I've even said that this morning. Yes, I have my gifts on, but there are other awareness creators that have their gifts on as well, and I try to re-gift them as much as possible. But I never name anybody by name. Just saying. I say
did it.
there are other awareness creators out there that accept gifts.
I'm sorry.
And
I should have said that. I didn't know that I specifically said her name. Like I said, I was getting you guys, I was getting everybody came after me because I was trying to get Sharon out of the box. If I said her name, I'm sorry. I do apologize to you, ScamSlam. Please forgive me. I should not have said your name. I should have said other awareness creators. I wasn't supposed to be up there a second time, and I didn't mean to do that. Please accept my
okay,
apology.
I'm just letting you know that I've never said, "Oh, that one weird mom accepts gifts too." Like I don't say that. I don't say
Yeah,
that.
and I shouldn't have done that. I will honestly, I will apologize for anything that I've done. Like I don't have a problem with that in front of thousands of people. Like if I said your name, which I don't remember because last night was really really bad. Like it was really really bad, and we got off topic a lot. And then I was in Discord, and then I went to bed. But if I did say her name, I apologize. I should not have. And I will be the first one to say, I apologize. ScamSlam, will you please accept my apology?
Yes. I don't hold grudges, and
Thank you.
if you're helping to bring awareness to Lisa, then I support that.
And
And
I will
I've
honestly
always said
try
that.
not to do that again. I apologize to you. Thank you
Yep.
for bringing that to my attention. And anybody that needs to bring stuff to my attention, please do. And I will be a stand-up person and apologize.
And the
And I'm
comments down here,
apologizing now.
people are commenting down here, calling me out, whatever. They're telling me I'm drama. That's fine. But I like Word Mom said, if you got to call her out, that's what I'm doing, everybody. I'm sorry if you don't
That's
like
fine.
it. I'm
No,
sorry.
yeah,
But
you can
that's
call
what
me
she's
out at any
asking
time.
us to do. So,
I'm
you know,
asking you, yes, I'm asking you to come to me if I did something that you don't like, even if it's on a platform where there's thousands of people, please come to me and I will own it. I will tell you I'm sorry. There is no excuse for me doing that. Next time I will do better.
Perfect.
Thank you everybody for your time. I appreciate it. Everybody have a great day. Thanks so much
Thank
for letting
you.
me up.
Keep doing
Thanks,
what you do.
guys. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, it's a
Did
learning
Sharon ask
experience.
for a box?
But you know what? Not sure if I want to let her get in the box because
I think you
we have
should. I
had
think people have
issues
things they want
twice.
to say.
All right.
Can I talk for a
You
second?
know, I'm all about giving people chances. So, but if there's any yelling or cursing or anything that's going to, affect my live stream, then that's not going to be tolerated.
I want to address a comment that just happened from somebody named Rachel. Stop talking bad about other awareness people.
Yeah,
You
we're
just
not.
always sit in a box. You
Yeah,
don't
we're
know what
not.
I've done for the awareness community. You have no fucking idea. None.
Hello?
That's what I have to say.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing
Can
that.
you hear me? Because my volume was a little low.
We can hear you.
Okay. First off, I remember coming in your box, I think once I asked for the box, maybe twice. I don't even remember.
It was twice.
Well, okay. I don't ever remember saying any racist thing or anything cursing in your box.
Yes, you did. Because
I
we
really
called you out
don't.
for
And
it
if
right
I
away.
did, the what happened?
We called you out about it right away. And then you said it again, like two more times.
Can you, without saying it to get your live, banned or whatever, can you kind of give me an idea what it was about? Because I honestly don't remember.
You referred to a black person as COLORED. And please don't say the word.
What? No, I won't say the word. But why would I even be talking about a black person? I have no idea.
You were talking about another scammer on this app.
I don't even know another one that's like that. The only one I ever know about is Pastor Petty, and I know I wouldn't talk bad about him.
No, it was a different scammer that you.
Why would I have been talking about another creator? I don't even or you, honey. I think you got the wrong Sharon. I would have never done that. And I don't even know any other black creators on here except for Pastor Petty.
That's.
I swear on my kid's life, I don't.
That was an odd flex to say that you don't know any other black creators on this app.
I really don't. Only Pastor Petty. That's it.
No.
And Austin Tamargo that I got scammed by.
Austin is not black.
No.
And I know that. Can you please re-look at that live and see if that was me? Because at the time I had two different pictures. I had one with glasses on and one with my dog in it. This is a new picture. Can you please go back and research that?
Picture. It was a different picture. It was a different picture.
Okay,
yeah,
so I either had a dog or the glasses.
I don't remember. It wasn't this one. It was a different picture, though. No, I checked your account. And I knew that it was you. I checked your account at the time.
Yeah, but I don't know any other black creators on here.
Detroit Mike. Detroit Nike.
I don't even know that person.
Detroit Nike.
I don't even know that person. I swear to you, I don't even know who that is.
I don't think you knew.
I don't know who that is.
You might not have known his name.
But I don't know who he even is to even talk about somebody I didn't even know who he is.
You might not have known his name, but that's what you referred to him as. And then you apologized. And then
I'm telling you, you got the wrong person. I swear to you, you got the wrong person. It was not me.
Yeah,
May I speak?
If anybody remembers,
please go back and look at it.
If anybody,
may I speak, please?
Yeah.
Sure.
I was in the box when you said it.
I don't know that person.
Listen, let me speak. Let me speak, and then you can speak. The reason I am so good at what I do is because I have something called an eidetic memory. That means I cannot forget things, okay? You absolutely came up here and said that word 160,000%. You are from the race card. Hold on. You are from the same place that I am from. You cannot fake that accent. I remember it as clear as day. We're going to pull the video and I'm going to post it.
Please, I would like to see it.
Then what we're going to do is we'll have you come back up in the box, explain yourself, and then you can apologize.
Okay, I mean, how long ago was this?
2 weeks ago.
Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You're making a mistake. I mean, am I that mentally incapable of not remembering something from 2 weeks ago?
And then so we'll put that aside.
Give me a chance and go back and look at that.
We will. We'll put that aside for now. Like I said, you were giving you the grace. We're gonna give ourselves the grace as well. Now, let's talk about last night and how you were talking about me in the box.
Okay, so
I
let
usually
me get
don't
to
like
let
take
me
the
get to
spotlight. I
last
usually
night.
give the spotlight to everybody else, but the way talking to me
Okay, let
about
me
last
tell
night
you about
with no
last night.
preface.
Okay, so I can talk now? I don't want to interrupt you. Sorry, I'm a little bit loud sometimes because I have a
Nope.
hearing problem in my left ear. So I sound a little loud sometimes. Okay, so last night I got invited to go over to that live. Not really, I mean, kind of knowing what it was going to be about. I thought it was going to be about please don't enable Lisa. All right, so when you know how they have the background pictures up, like when they put a picture of a chat up, so the chat was there, and one of the other girls from Mom's Live, I guess said something to somebody, and she was defending Mom, and she was defending me, and then Mom came on the live. She came on the live first in the box, and she said, "Let me get it right." Okay, about her son, about if something happens to her son, and on a live, in other words, to that effect, would she not be going live that day? And let's not forget Sharon about reflecting on her failures on a Thursday.
Mhm.
And when I seen that in that chat, I had no intentions of going in that box. But like I said, Mom went in the box first. And when she said that about my son, let's not forget about that somebody put in there, somebody named, I don't know, Burrito Layers or something. I can't remember the name. I know Burrito was in it. So I got in that box. Of course I was devastated when I had to hear that in somebody's live, okay? And the person, let me calm down for a second. And okay, so when I addressed that, I said that layer burrito guy should be ashamed of himself, talking about my son who's dead, who has nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this. Why I was even brought up, I shouldn't even have been brought up at all. So I defended Mom. I defended her. I says she only tries to bring awareness about Lisa, not enabling Lisa with money and getting people to, talk about the cash apps to get shut down. Please don't go over to her live. Come over to Scam's live. Come over to her live. Maybe go over to Carmen's live. Please don't enable and give her more views, which I get that. So then that person was let me talk box. Then Virgo Queen came to the box and she said, "Oh, she says, isn't it true that you said Lisa's a lost cause?" I said, "Yes, I said that to Tech, and I apologized for that. How many times do I have to apologize for that?" But I said she acts like a lost cause when she doesn't want to get help. I says Tech's giving her help. I says Scam's giving her help. Carmen's giving her help. Okay, so I'm getting to it. So then they said, "Oh, well, what about the gifts?" I said, first off, that's Mom's platform. If somebody wants to gift her, they gift her. Sometimes I'll say, don't even, like last night, I said, please don't even gift me. Please don't gift me. Because people were throwing gifts last night. I said, please don't do that. I said, first off, I said, there's other people, there's other creators, which I said, Scam gets gifts. I said, they gift over with tattoos. They gift over the other people. They gift over at Carmen's. I said, everybody gets gifts. They put a lot of hard work into it. I said, but I said, they're mostly trying to say, don't give to Lisa because of her addiction, because it's going to kill her. I said, what part of this don't you understand? So they were basically promoting, and somebody said last night, I forgot who said it, but somebody said, don't you realize by not giving her something, she could be a streetwalker? You're taking the food out of her mouth. I says, I'm not taking anything out of her mouth because I've never gifted her. After I got scammed for $75 from Weston Margo, I've never gifted anybody any cash on this app. Never.
Okay,
And
Sharon.
I says all the creators. Yes, I did mention names, but I didn't curse last night in the live. Nothing. But when I got attacked about my son, shame on them. And burrito guy or whatever he is, I said he needs to be knocked down into a one layer burrito. I didn't curse in that live. I was respectful.
Hold on, because I'm trying to. You said that we give.
Please find that chat you're talking about. I swear it wasn't me.
Hold on. Yeah, it was. But hold on. So you're
Can
saying,
I say one more other thing? As far as Mom saying that I'm gone, this and that, this is the first I heard of it.
Clarify something
Sharon.
that you just said.
Okay, I'm
Let me
sorry.
clarify something you said before we go on to something else. you said that we give our gifts to Carmen and that one weird mom. Now, I don't know where you got that information because I don't believe I've ever gifted
What do you
those
mean give your gifts to them?
that we re-gift them.
No, I never said that you give
Oh, I
gifts
thought
to
you
them.
just said
Mom
that. Well,
said
that's
that
why
she gives gifts to people.
that's why I'm clarifying. We do give some to other creators, but I don't recall specifically giving to those creators, at least not yet.
I never
just
said
saying.
that.
Okay, I thought that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
No.
But again, we don't bring
I
up
said Mom
anybody.
says that she
We
gives
don't
gifts
bring
to
up anybody's
Mallory and a few of the
names.
other creators.
Okay. But people are saying that you said that myself and Tattoo were bullies.
Because she did. She said that.
I didn't say
Absolutely.
that. I
You
didn't say that.
did.
Word bully never came out of my mouth. Go look at it.
Bullshit, Sharon. For fuck's sake. Are you
Hold
kidding me?
on,
I sat there and listened to you myself.
Polly, calm down, Polly, relax. Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Just like she didn't say the racist stuff either. Okay.
Hold on, guys. What?
What happened, Tattoos?
Sorry, my dog was barking.
I'm here.
All right, so here's the deal. First and foremost, what they're trying to do is trying to deflect us from what we're doing. Okay, that's first and foremost. This is drama. This is stupid. This is getting old now. Sharon, if there's somebody out there that sounds exactly like you and does exactly the same things you do on TikTok, then maybe there is a possibility. Okay. Point being is, I think what is happening here is a deflection. Okay. Everybody needs to stay in their own lane and continue what they're doing and keep everybody's name out of everybody's mouth. First and foremost. Now, hold on. Sharon, I am still speaking. I will let you speak. I will let you speak. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. I have reason to believe that you think I was 5-layer burrito. Am I wrong?
No, I never said that.
No, that's why you were coming at me last night, because you said you wanted to knock the 5-layer burrito. Okay, so then you were bashing me then. Okay, I'm trying to give you grace, but then we're not. Okay, so moving on from that.
I never said that.
Okay. Sharon, do you realize the internet is forever? Do you know what that means?
Sure.
That means that anything you say and do on the internet is going to be forever. You are extremely passive aggressive. I think you are a little bit bipolar, and I think things going on in your life are being projected here. You, when you're in One Weird Mom Box, you are constantly screeching. Okay. I'm from the Northeast.
I told you I'm louder because of my hearing
bullshit attitude. We have a no frills bullshit attitude. Okay, I get it. I understand. However, when you're in the box and you're talking to people and you're supposed to be awareness and anti-scam, there's a little bit of grace and a little bit of respect you're supposed to have. Okay, you definitely do not display that. For what? I don't know why. Your attitude is your attitude, and you are the way you are because of who you are, and that's fine. Individuality is important, and I'm not knocking you for what you're doing and how you act and how you feel. That is fine. But do not sit here and say that you didn't say things when we have concrete scientific videographic proof that you did. Let's be frank. Your voice cannot be duplicated. Cannot. That's not how this works. We do not have artificial intelligence. We have $200 Dell laptops with wireless Logitech keyboards. We're not software engineers. We're not these, massive guys who can make crazy edited videos and all this stuff. Okay? Sharon, if you said it, you said it. I know where you're from. I know how people talk. I've heard that word before. Okay? I come from a melting pot. I don't see COLOR because everybody is the same, okay? Regardless of what your ideologies are and what you believe in, you said it, that's okay. As long as you own up to it, take accountability for it, and then how you could recall me after the fact is what's the most important thing. You said it is what it is. And that's all it comes down to. It's
no, to
not
me,
anything else.
I
me,
don't
it's not
ever
okay.
remember
drama
calling
here. We
any
don't
an
want any
N
drama
word
here. We
or
don't.
the C word.
To me, it's not okay.
Okay. Again.
Well, I have to
We're
find
we're
it, you
we're,
guys.
we're
So, like,
gonna
can we
go.
see
We're
the
gonna go get
video?
the
I have
proof.
to find it. I literally have
We're gonna
hours and
find it
hours
because
and hours
we
of
do a lot of
videos.
this. Okay.
I
We're
literally
gonna
have
find
hours
it.
and hours and hours of videos. I have to find what day it was and then download it and then try to retrieve that section. So that's not just something I can do lick and split. Understand?
Can I say, as far as last night goes, that I can remember as last night, I didn't say nothing racist last night. Nothing. If
Nobody
I
said you
did,
said anything
please tell
racist
me
last
what I
night.
said. Spell it out. Something.
You were in the box and somebody struck a nerve with you, and then all of a sudden, I got literally 565 messages in my TikTok stating that Sharon from One Weird
What
Mom
did
is.
I say?
Hold on.
You were absolutely. You said that. Yeah, that tattoos and Cadillacs. Yeah, yada yee yada ya bada bee bada ba. Whatever you said, I was not paying attention because I don't do this with malice and I don't do this with ill intent. I do this for the simple fact that there's somebody out there that is on the verge of death and I'm trying to help them. Okay.
Well then, sir, then you got
I
665 emails or whatever you got. That is wrong, because I did not. The only thing that I said was that everybody gets gifts, tattoos and Calorex, ScamSlam, everybody. And I said only good things about Tech last night. I said Tech offers her help all the time. I never said anything bad about Tech.
who says I'm talking about me, tattoos and Cadillacs, not Tech.
No, I know you, but Tech was in the chat saying that I double back and I do this and I do that. They're all ganging up. And as far as Mom goes, this is the first time I heard about this, that I'm gone right now. Because on Sunday when they were upset with me on Mother's Day, I cried all day, okay?
Sharon,
this is the first
one
time
time is
today
a
that I heard
coincidence.
about her.
One time is a coincidence,
What?
Sharon. One time's a coincidence. Two times is a pattern. It's a pattern here, okay? Obviously, you are deeply troubled and especially very triggered when it comes to the death of certain people that in your life, okay? My advice to you is maybe take a little break from TikTok and maybe take a break from all this because it is very overwhelming.
I'm going to take a break. I'm going to do more than that. How about this? How about this? Do you all want to hear it here? Do you all want to hear it here? I'm going to take a forever break, okay?
No,
okay?
no,
If that
no,
makes
no,
you
no,
all happy,
Sharon.
because I know I didn't say
That is
anything
not what we're discussing,
about a
Sharon.
Detroit,
And if you need
whatever,
help,
Mike,
Sharon,
or whatever you said his name
Sharon,
is.
if you need
That
help, please
wasn't
reach out to
me.
somebody. Sharon, if you need help, please reach out to somebody immediately.
No. I'm
Sharon,
not going to do that.
Sharon,
I'm not going to do
Sharon,
that.
that is
Because
something
I
that is
know
very,
I
very
didn't say
important.
anything about
Sharon,
somebody
stop
named
talking.
Detroit
Sharon,
Mike.
you need to
And
stop
I didn't
talking.
curse about
Sharon,
you.
you need to stop talking and reach out to somebody in your family immediately. That is not something you are supposed to say. That is not mentally.
No,
Tech,
I'm not
please, you want
going
to
to reach
step
out
in,
to
honey?
nobody. I can take care of
Hold
things
it,
on my
Sharon,
own. Because as far as
Sharon.
Mom goes, I don't know why she's doing this to me again. I said nothing racist.
Breathe.
Sharon, listen to Tech for a minute.
Did she invite me into that live?
Sharon,
Did she invite
Sharon,
me into
listen
that
to
live
Tech.
just
Calm
to do
down.
this to
Take
me
a breath.
again?
Sharon, take a breath. Calm down and breathe. Look up for a minute and calm down.
You're
Take a
worried
breath.
about, you're so worried
Sharon,
about Lisa. What about
Sharon,
what people are
listen to me,
doing right now
please.
to my mental health?
Sharon, please calm down. I'm asking you nicely to just relax for a
Then
second.
you need to take a time out from this then. If this is affecting you so much, and this Lisa stuff is affecting you so much because of what you have going on.
No, it's affecting me how people are treating me, and I didn't say nothing racist.
Listen.
I didn't.
Okay, well, they're going to get the video. They're going to get the thing. They know what was said last night. Everybody heard it. You have a thing. And why I said what I said down in the chat is because when somebody says sorry means we're going to try not doing it again. You came into my box. You said what you said about a lost cause. I got very passionate with my backup on that. You apologized immediately.
And I apologized for that.
And then you went and said it again. That's where you doubled down on it. You didn't
Where?
stop that.
Where?
Okay,
I apologize to you for that.
You did, but then
and I never
listen.
said it again.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Listen,
To you?
I suggest not to me. You were in a box. Listen, you put yourself in the middle of it when you've been sitting over there in the one weird mom's box, and you sit there and you say all what you say all day long, and you're very chatty in that box, and you have been for a while now. I don't know if you've learned a lesson on this TikTok,
Yes.
but you're
He
learning
weighs
it real
less
quick
now.
right now.
We're down an ounce. It's all right.
So you need to check
Yeah.
yourself.
No, he's
You need to call
with
somebody
you and
within your
Abel. He's, I'm
realm
guessing,
of
in the
somebody
8th
that can
round.
actually
I'm guessing
touch
8'4".
you
At least
and
he
give
didn't
you a
do
hug.
what I did when I was
And
born. I don't need
stay away
nothing.
from
What she
I
did
don't
when
need
she
nothing.
first got home.
But I'm not going to be bullied like this when I did. At the first off about this guy
listen.
Mike thing, I went into her box one time and we were talking about Lisa. I never talked about somebody I didn't know. I apologized for you about the thing about the Lisa thing, about the lost cause thing. I never went into anybody's box and called her a lost cause. I did not.
Sharon, one of the things about Tech, and one of the many things we love about her is she has a very good memory and she's very honest about things. And one thing we don't see from Tech is anger. Tech is not an angry person. She may be loud and she may be
And I
opinionated.
talked nice about her last
I
night too,
understand, but
about
do
her
you
with
listen? Do you
Lisa.
hear what she's telling you? You literally doubled down on it. Okay, we all have the proof. If you did it out of malice and intent, and you want to make a change on it, that is amazing. But sitting here and saying that you apologize for it, it's just you're smacking yourself. You're digging your hole deeper. You're putting the boot in your mouth. And I don't want this to happen. They are taking away from what we're trying to do here. We're trying to help Lisa. People are trying to insert themselves into things that they don't deserve to be and not supposed to be. Sharon, I think you are deeply troubled by this.
I can tell you one thing. This thing about this Mike guy, Mr. Tattoos, let me tell you about that. I don't even know that person. Why would I say that, call him any kind of word like that? Because I don't even know who he is.
Okay, that's fine.
Show a picture of the go to Detroit Mike.
All right, let me find them.
Sometimes you might not know by name.
All I know is the only one I ever knew about was Pastor Petty.
Okay, Sharon, nobody's trying to bully you. Nobody's trying to put you in a corner. We're just trying to make you see and realize what it is you said and did. Regardless of anything, there is no malice here. There is no nothing.
I don't know that person.
I'm telling you. You were talking about me last night. Do you see me coming at you and cursing at you and screaming? No. I'm giving you the
I didn't
grace.
say anything bad about you.
Okay, again, stop trying to defend yourself. I'm defending you. Please listen to me. Calm down. Take a breath. Call somebody. Have them come to the house and speak with you. This is what you need right now. You need to get off TikTok and speak with somebody.
I just need to calm down.
Yeah, I understand that, but please, maybe get out, go take a walk, go speak to somebody, pick up the phone. There are so many resources to talk to somebody about this. I had to do it myself, okay? Yeah, I had to do it myself. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it, Sharon. It's completely
Do you
normal.
understand how hurt I am about Mom right now?
Yes,
she
of
has
course.
my personal phone number. We talked.
Yes,
is the first time she came in this box today that I heard about
Sharon,
this.
This is not for the weak. This stuff is not. It's not easy to do, and it's not easy to be a part of. I really think you need to take a step back and just get off of here and chill out. It is too much. It is too much. It's too much for me. It's too much for all of us. It's just too much. Some of us just handle it differently.
Well, why did she do that to me? Why? Why did she do that to me?
Sharon, we don't know. That is a question. We cannot answer questions for other people.
Why did who do what? Why did who do what?
Mom said she came in here. She came in here, and this is the first time I heard, I had to let Sharon go. Yeah, she took me off of mine about a week ago. I had to let her go. She's gone. I'm like, what is she talking about? That I said some racist. When? Why is she making this up? I didn't say anything racist to her.
Listen, I tell you what, right now, you're the reason why I don't go over there. You're the reason why I don't go over there. Because I hear you.
Oh, she mentioned something the other day.
Listen, here's why. Because
she didn't mention your name, but she mentioned that people won't come over to my live because there's a lot of people that do like me on that live.
And that's okay. But listen, here's the reason why. Okay, here's the reason why I don't, because we all know Lisa's still sick and suffering. And the streamers that are streaming her are trying to get the money train to stop. We don't want that girl to get another dollar. That's the main goal. But sometimes some people get lost in that.
I understand that.
Okay, I'm not done yet. So when you have somebody that they're hearing kind of sometimes be nasty, because you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that you're always chipper up in that box. But when then you that's gonna, because you got people listening and watching y'all. So you know that you're not feeding a narrative, but that people are seeing, and then that's where the hate goes. People get so infuriated with Lisa, and then they want to go over and lash out. And it might be because of something that they're experiencing in their own life. Be a family member who is using, and they're taking, and then you're taking care of the kids. I'll be the first one to admit there's sometimes I get frustrated with her because what I'm doing raising somebody else's kid right now. And then I have to check myself. You don't ever check yourself. And when you say you're sorry, that means you won't. But sometimes you got to check yourself and your motives. And right now, I think you need to take a break. I think you need to take a break and sit back and listen for a little while.
And that's all it comes down to, Sharon. Tech's right. Just take a break. If you said, listen, if you said what you said, it is what it is. People
and
make
the reason
mistakes.
I didn't want to put that video out, I mean, I could have put that video out of her saying that, but do I want more hate to come to her because of it? You know, I don't want any harm to come to her.
Absolutely not.
Honey, but I don't remember saying any.
You know,
about
I mean,
this person, if this
we
is the
called it
person
out.
you're showing.
You know, when it was said, we called it out, we condemned it, and we moved on. You know, but you know, I mean, everybody's saying pull the video,
but
and
this
you want
isn't me
to,
saying
listen,
anything.
and you want me to put the video out there. That is going to be worse. Like,
please put it up and show me where I'm at.
I really did not want to do that. Really did not want to do that.
Well, please
Sharon,
do it, because
Sharon,
if I did this.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question, Sharon? An honest question. Do you have like cognitive or memory or function issues? Because you said
I don't.
You said you have hearing issues, so I didn't know if you had maybe something.
Hearing loss in my left ear.
Okay, but maybe is there anything else? Do you maybe have maybe forgetful memory? Maybe do you a little bit of 420? You have short-term memory loss or something? Because I mean, the fact of the matter is you did say it, okay? And I'm not gonna fight with you about it, okay? What you do with the video?
I've never seen a video with this person in my life.
Okay, but when the video was presented to you and what you do with it after the fact is the most important thing, okay?
And people are saying, show the video, show the video. I am on lives for hours, like almost every day. So I need to figure out what day it was said and the time it was said, and then try to download that video and clip it. So people are saying, show the video. It's not that easy. I don't know. I don't remember exactly.
No, honey, Alexis, I don't have dementia. Thank you.
So I don't remember exactly what day it was. I don't remember exactly what time it was. So I need to try to determine that and possibly search around and download several different videos, which is time consuming, in order to locate it. So unless a lot of people don't realize that I can't just be like, bam, here's the video.
I understand her wanting to. I understand.
The only one I ever seen you stream was another guy. It was another guy that had a finger.
Wasn't anybody
his finger
we were
was
streaming.
lost.
It wasn't anybody we were streaming. It was somebody that you just brought up in conversation.
Wait, so you're saying I went to this person's live?
No. You
is
were in.
Is that what you're saying?
You were in our live.
What are you saying then?
You were in our live, and then you said, "Yeah, there's this other scammer on this app that I just saw," and you referred to him as that word that starts with C, and we immediately stopped you. We like stopped you.
Oh
as
my
soon as you said
God.
that word.
Sharon, you said that COLORED fella, FELLA.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
that colored fella. That's what you
Mhm.
said. And you said fella before many times.
Yeah.
So it sounds, it's your
Well, then
mannerism.
if I
Your
did that,
verbiage.
then I must be mentally, I won't even use the R word,
Oh my
mentally,
God.
how to word, what other word could I use?
All right.
Mentally
Sharon,
insane then, because I
Sharon,
don't
I
ever
think
remember seeing this man or talking about this man.
all right, Sharon, I think it's
And no,
time for
I
you to
don't
go talk to
drink and I
somebody.
don't do drugs.
Bro.
Okay. Well, you're asking me to find the video, and I will attempt to do that. But again, it's going to be difficult for me to find. And if anybody in here remembers what date or and or time that was,
Yeah, we'll
that
get
might
to it.
help me to narrow it down because I literally don't recall exactly when it was. So,
Yeah, and then she said the race card. They're pulling the race card.
yeah, yeah. So, I
I
don't
never
remember.
even used
I don't
that
remember
word in my
saying that
life.
part. I don't remember if she said that part, but I do remember that C word.
I
And
do.
we'll try to find it. If anybody recalls when that was, the date and time, feel free to email me scamslam401@gmail.com because my messaging is not working on this account right now. So I do not wish any harm for you, Sharon. I hope that you can take a break from TikTok, and I hope you have a peaceful rest of your day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, drop her from the box.
All right, moving
Whoever
on
wants to
because we
come
have
up.
bigger fish to fry. And hey,
What's
guys, if
that?
you don't like my voice and like what I do, just leave. I don't care. I'm not going to stop.
Hey guys,
Hi,
Hey,
how are you?
Slippery.
this is about Florida man. I've been waiting for a little while. I was in his live yesterday. There was a woman in his box that was a vet that had cancer. She gave Lisa money, and he was very, very, I'm sorry you have cancer, blah, 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 blah. A minute that she defended ScamSlam, she was degraded and put out of the box, and he cannot blame it on his mod because he's like, I removed her myself. I will not have anybody in my box that says good things about ScamSlam. He is a liar.
Oh, they're saying that was in Pastor Petty's
Yeah,
live.
that was Pastor Petty. That wasn't Florida Man.
No, I don't go to Pastor Petty's. That was in Florida Man's live.
Yeah,
She
they're all
was
saying this.
actually in
Yeah,
a
Texas
store.
Tiff was in Pastor Petty. Texas Tiff was in Pastor Petty.
Yeah, that's what I was told too. It was Texas Tiff that was treated that way, and it was in Pastor Petty's live.
I could have sworn because I don't go to Pastor Petty.
I mean, maybe he just popped up and you didn't realize it was him or something, because I
Yeah,
know that
yeah.
happens to me.
No.
Sometimes if I'm not looking at it and I'm just hearing it or something, I don't realize which
It
live
could
I'm
be.
listening
And if
to.
I'm wrong, I'll apologize. But
Yeah, slippery.
yes,
Hi. It was Pastor Patty. She was he had a bunch of people on the right hand side, and he had made her face. She was shopping at Walmart. He had made
oh,
her
okay.
face like
Then I might
yeah.
have
It
been
was Pastor Patty.
okay. Then I apologize. If I'm
Sorry, that's
wrong,
all I
I
wanted to say.
apologize.
It's okay. We just want to clarify. We don't want people getting blamed for stuff they didn't do. And we
Yeah,
want to call
and
attention to what the person did do. That did happen in Pastor Petty's. And then he said he doesn't want anybody following him that follows ScamSlam. Our donations were fake. I
and it
mean,
could be
Yeah,
just
he
if
was.
I
we're not real
He,
awareness, even though they just spent time speaking about the phone call that I recorded against Jenna Stronger of her trying to set up a hit on a very lovely person. They talked
You
about
love
that,
now.
and then they said I wasn't awareness.
Yeah, that's a far reach.
Hypocrisy from hell.
I think, yeah. So I think maybe after these people in the boxes, maybe we should just try to like tie this up because we are an awareness, community, and there are people out there that need help and people that need exposed. So
exactly.
And it could be, but there are people in the chat that says the same thing. But if it wasn't, it wasn't. And I believe on what you guys are doing.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, Pastor Petty's been saying a bunch of lies. That's why I posted another video this morning with, the full receipts, not just my receipts from that day for the charities. They are not fake receipts. They are not fake donations. And it's pretty, he should be ashamed of himself for accusing someone of not donating to a charity. Honestly, he should be ashamed of himself for claiming that I am not donating to the charities when I have proved it. Texas Tiff is actually here, so we will
I'm
bring
so
her up to make sure
glad.
things are clarified.
Hey,
Hi, Tiff.
Texas Tiff, you beautiful soul. How are you doing?
I'm having a day today. I
Oh, I'm
heard my
sorry.
name though. I heard my name. I know I was in Pastor Petty's live yesterday, just to give facts on who they were talking about, and then I also stated that I had unfollowed him because I had caught his live where he was lying about this community over here, and that set him off into the don't follow me back, don't follow me back, leave me unfollowed. And I left the box. I'm sure y'all heard. I was like, look, I just came up here to give some facts. I'm not into high school drama. And then I left the box because I'm not about that.
He
That's
talked a bunch of crap about you. Said you
yeah.
were just trying to be cute in his live or something like that. Just trying to, he insinuated that you were trying to start some crap, which was
And
not
there
the
was
case at all.
nope.
Not
I
even
was
a
just
little.
stating facts. He didn't like that I gave props to the awareness community because there is people in the awareness community that helped me get out of a DV situation, and he didn't like that. Because I may have receipts, and how dare I show that any kind of gift money or whatever is going towards helping people, Yeah.
I want to see him match those donations. That's what I ask for. I ask for a fine. If you want to complain and say we're fake awareness and yada yada, say everything's fake. First he said, oh, the donations are fake. I want to see a video. And then he saw the video and he's like, oh no, they're fake. I want to see tax records. They're going to take them back. They're going to cancel those Amazon orders. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Yes, I know. I see all you guys saying about Florida Man's post.
I don't even know who Florida Man is. Apparently, my name was mentioned with him.
He's an absolute piece of crap, and I will say that publicly and stand on it.
And it was.
Yeah, I will 100% say that there is a member in SP's community that straight up paid for divorce paperwork for me.
And it was me that brought up your name. I had the wrong creator because who it was Pastor Petty, which I thought I had him blocked because I can't stand him. I just felt how he treated you was wrong. You need prayers and thank you for your service.
Thank you. Yeah, no, what I heard him talk when I got out of the box, he seemed shocked, as a narcissist would. I'm just going to put that out there. He seemed shocked that I left the box, that he didn't drop me, that I left the box, that I had a final word. So I heard how he was like, he mentioned my disability money not being, tapped by the IRS and comparing that to gift money over here. How can you compare a VA disability payment to gifts online, first off? But then he was also trying to say that I'm over here, I'm falling for this over here, just like I fell for the scammer I thought was in need and gave money to. That doesn't even compare. That does not even compare at all. He's reaching and he's scraping the bottom of a bucket, and all he's coming up with is a handful of poo.
Hey, while we're on this, guys, I don't mean to jump in here, but ScamSlam, it appears that Florida man has launched an attack on you, and there's a video about you giving money to Lisa.
Yes. And you know what? Wait.
No,
Listen.
let Scam react.
Wait, listen to what I'm about to say. So, because I can show receipts for that too. So, how many people in here have been scammed by someone? Like, have you been scammed by Lisa or like someone else
I
on
have.
the app?
Me.
If so, put hearts in the chat. If you've been scammed by someone. Somebody got scammed by Jen. Fran John, you got scammed. Okay. Okay. So I'm about to tell you something that nobody else knows. You ready?
Yep, lay it on us, babe.
I got scammed by Abby.
Y'all heard that? ScamSlam got scammed by Lisa's daughter.
Now, this was a very long time ago. She was in that Discord and she messaged me. She told me that Lisa had kicked her out of the house. No, this was, I think, in maybe like September or something. And actually, Jess addressed it in one of her most recent videos because she really believed that Lisa was kicking her out of the house. So this was, let's see, in September. No, yeah, September. You want me to show you the messages?
Yeah, show us, girl. Because this is bullshit and we need to put the kibosh on it.
But for some reason, my messages aren't there, but hers
I'm
are.
gonna drop down, yo.
Okay, thank you. So she was
Bye,
claiming
Texas
that.
Tiff. Love you, girl.
Because listen, at that time, I really didn't believe Abby was doing anything. Okay. I didn't really believe that Abby was involved, and I didn't believe that she was doing rugs back at that time. And it was during the time when Abby was arguing online with Lisa a lot. And she messaged me and claimed that, or she said it on Discord, that Lisa had kicked her out of the house and that she was going to be sleeping on a bench out in the cold in September.
In a really scary area of town.
Do you remember her saying that? Any of you?
I do.
I remember.
Okay.
Yeah. So she said, my mom kicked me out. I'm going to have to sleep outside on a bench out in the cold, in the park. I don't have anywhere to go. If someone would, she said, if someone would be able to send me $50, I can get to my friend's house and I can stay at my friend's house. Right? And she told me she would pay me back. There you go. Oh no, I'm sure it was Abby.
Yeah, it's Abby. It's Abby.
I'm sure it was Abby.
E. Come on.
$50. Oh, she changed the name. Lisa's account is banned.
Does somebody needs it read? Can they not read it?
Thank you.
It's Abby's name. Everybody knows it is. Everybody in the Discord knows it was. All right, somebody needs to read it. I'll read it. It says, I could definitely pay back on the first. As soon as I get my SSI, I'd appreciate it so much. I feel like ish for even having to ask to begin with from anyone. I have Cash App, and I definitely won't be a Lisa on you, and that's on my dad, LOL. My Cash App is Bunny Baby. I genuinely appreciate it so much and cannot thank you enough. It's a blue circle with a B. LOL. I'll send a link to make it easier for you. Yes, LOL, I did. Thank you so much,
I just
genuinely.
asked if
Here
she
it is.
got it. Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
thank you so LOL so much. Sorry. Wi-Fi is on the way over to my friends. So she says, "Hey, so sorry for not replying yesterday. Haven't been on my phone much. LOL. Everything is doing better. I'm okay. Thank you so much for everything. Hey, I'm so sorry. It seems I've been ignoring you a lot. Has been going on here. I promise this month I'll send you $50 with extra. Always an incentive. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've barely been on any device since I've been recovering. And yeah, she stole my last $70 yesterday when I was sleeping. Because when you think she can't go any lower, she does. She's on begging because I told her if she doesn't pay me back by morning, I'm taking her to court, even if it's petty. I did. They said it was civil, and I'll have to take her to court.
I had asked her if she had called the police.
Gotcha. That's, I mean,
So there you go.
And you're a bad person because Abby's begging you for money and you
They think I
felt that
send it
she
to
was gonna,
Lisa. They think I send it
yeah.
to Lisa.
that's 100% Abby. That's how Abby talks.
Oh yeah, that is
Oh no, I knew
Abby.
it was Lisa.
Regardless of who it was, her heart was in the
She
right
wasn't
place.
pregnant at the time, so I do need to clarify that. She wasn't pregnant at the time. This was back in September. But the way when she's talking about recovering, she said she was going to pay me back on around October, the beginning of October, whenever she got her SSI. And right around that time is when she supposedly went to the hospital because of whatever happened with her fallopian tubes or whatever.
Her partial
No,
hysterectomy.
you should know. Look, September 18th. September 18th. I don't know. I didn't ask her why she gets SSI. I don't know. I didn't ask her why she gets SSI.
All right. Scam.
Yeah.
Scam. Polly.
Yeah.
Hated by everyone's been banned permanently.
Wow.
Oh, dang.
Permanently banned. Is if you need a screenshot, I can send it. Matter of fact, I'll take a picture right now. Send it over to you.
Woohoo.
But yeah,
That is
so again, the
wonderful.
thing is, they're posting something that is not correct. You know, I fell for Abby's scam, but it was not Lisa.
No, and we're not the assholes who send money behind the scenes just because we want to see Lisa, her demise happen even faster. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I thought it was doing the right thing, and she said she would pay me back, and I thought that I really believed her back then that I can bring you up, Dawn. There's a lot of requests, so I don't know what, and people accidentally request and stuff.
I sent it over to you, Scam.
Sending what?
I sent you over a picture.
Okay. No, she didn't pay me back. After that, sometime around the beginning of October is when she went into the hospital and stuff. And so then no, she never paid me back. Like this went in November, and after it went 2 months past, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting this money back. You know what I mean? I knew. I was like, yeah, I'm just not getting it back.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
was
why
trying to
you
help her.
have your
I
policy.
was looking at it. I was helping, Lisa's daughter. You know what I mean? Like
Wow, this is a big one.
what?
This is a big ban for her. This is a big account. That's a monetized account.
Oh shoot. Hold on.
That's the big one. That's her biggest one.
So, them claiming that, yeah, I mean, so them claiming I sent it to Lisa? No, I sent it to Abby. So yeah, somebody tell Florida man, you know. Oh shoot. Yup. Oops. Doesn't want to sit on my stand right. Hold on a second. The hated by everyone account. Lisa.
One down, three to go.
But, it also just further proves that, you know, Abby's been scamming too. You know what I'm saying?
So he's making multiple videos about me right now. This is what Florida Man does. He'll make videos about how pissed off he is, and then they get reported or taken down, or he decides he's not mad anymore, and then he takes them down himself. But Florida Man, I'm really not concerned with your dumb videos.
He only goes
He
after
literally
women. What
has
does that
these
tell you?
few. Huh?
He only goes after women and simps. What does that tell you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could really give a shit less
Oh,
what
wait,
Florida Man
he
thinks of
threatened me,
me.
didn't he?
Yeah.
He threatened me. Yeah, he said that's a fight that I don't want or something, or something stupid. Like he said, ask about him. Bruh, you better ask
Now it's
about me,
saying that the
homie.
video's under review, so I can't even like comment on like Florida Man stuff. Oh,
Better
it's
ask
gone.
about me.
It's gone. Gee, I wonder what happened. Let me see what's
Better
this
ask
one.
about me. You better ask about me.
What is
Yeah, I
this?
could
I have
give a
way
shit
more.
less
Whatever.
what Florida Man, the guy who pretty much everybody fucking hates, thinks of me. Could care less.
Everyone inside your team whispering that you deserve it. Can't pussy slide up out of this one, it's just gonna resurface. Every dog gotta have his day. Now living your purpose. It was funny, fake bully, I hate bullies. You must be a terrible person.
Oh, we were making fun of Lisa. Oh no.
Can't pussy slide up out of this one, it's just gonna resurface.
Paranormal Polly 2.0. That's not even me, you dumb bitches. What the hell?
Yeah, that's not your account.
That's not even my fucking account. What
That's a
a
fake
dumbass.
account.
Don't you
That's
love
not
it?
even
Don't
my
you just love
account.
it?
You don't even have a paranormal poly. You don't even have a paranormal poly 2.0 account.
No, I don't.
Let's see if
And
I
if
can
you
find
look,
one
if you
called
look at
that.
the picture, you could tell it's not Polly. Because one thing about Polly is she's extremely, extremely meticulous about her pictures, and she makes sure that every angle and every inch and every hair is absolutely to her liking. So we know for a fact that it's not her.
Well, they just took a copy and paste of it, but you can tell it's not the original one because it has like a weird black circle around the side of it. See, they're making all these assumptions.
Yeah, that's not even me. I don't have a Paranormal Polly 2.0.
But guys, again, he is trying to deter us from our. We have to move forward.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about. We're back. He's making us backpedal. That's no.
Did he literally just make that account to make those videos? Like, are you
I don't
fucking
know. What
kidding
is
me?
he saying that this was from? I don't even.
Like,
No,
come
there was
on.
somebody. No. Somebody did make a Paranormal Polly 2.0 a couple weeks ago. Remember, we figured it out. There was somebody in her chat doing all the knife, the cut emoji knife thingies.
I bet I know who did that. Gina.
Oh, we already know who did it.
Yeah. That's ridiculous, Florida Man. That's not even me. Not even me. You're just
There
once
isn't
again
even any
spreading
account.
misinformation.
There's no. When I type in paranormal poly, like no account comes up like that. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But let's listen. We already know what speaks to his character. As he was getting disconnected, we heard what he said. So
yeah,
let's just we need to move on from it. Anyway, Lisa's account is banned. Hats off to everybody for the good work because we're stopping the money train, and that's all that matters.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey guys, I've been sitting here for a little bit. I just want to make us like
Sorry,
kind of
Enabler.
So
quick.
sorry.
No, it's okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Polly, what was said and everything that was uncalled
Thank you.
for by Florida Man. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I may be. I don't want to say like stepping out of place here, or maybe I should mind my own business. Maybe I'm not aware of what actually was going on, but what I perceived from a particular instance, and this is, I hate to call out one of the own, but 13. Is that the individual, before I continue on, that did all the text messages with Lisa, the pizza ordeal?
Yes.
Okay. I'm kind of confused here because, we all know at this point, it is so obviously, because she has said it herself, that She uses and begs, scams. But why was it okay for 13 to basically do the same thing, bait information out, okay? Purchase pizza and get it delivered, and then scam the business out of the money
She
because
didn't
it
do
got,
that.
she didn't?
No. She's gonna grab a box right now so
No,
she
no,
can tell you herself.
because
Hold on a
wasn't it
second.
said that it was reported?
I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Hi,
Wasn't it?
13.
I'm
Hi.
pretty sure, because I wasn't the only one speaking on this. Like, whoa, I'm kind of confused here because then I saw 13 in her live, and I'm like, well, you just did this morning. Like, why are you, And she was like, don't worry about it. I'm going to be getting a mod. I have her, where I need her
I
to
didn't
be. You did say
I
that.
didn't
You do
say
not.
that.
Yes, you did.
I don't do lives
Not your own
ever.
live, on this live.
I never said I'm going to get a mod. I don't have mods. I don't know. No.
No, no, no.
Only the
You were,
person
you were,
streaming
no, no,
can
no.
get a
You're,
mod.
you're, you're mistaking me. You were going to be one of Lisa's mods.
That okay. Go ahead,
That's what.
finish. I'll
Yes, but
I
did you
apologize. I
did you not say on
miss
that same live? Okay, and I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm definitely trying to understand. Okay, because you did the whole pizza thing, and then the $2. Okay,
Yep.
which
Mhm.
Lisa got the pizza, which enables her. Okay, and then I well, somebody's saying I'm misunderstanding. What? How did I misunderstand? Please explain because, like, I mean, I can go find some receipts, but I'd rather just
Are
hear it
you
from
I have them
the
all. Are you
person.
talking to me
Yes,
or are you talking about the person that's saying that you're misunderstanding?
you.
Okay. I'm going to explain in detail. So if any of, Lisa's little minions are listening, please listen. Okay. I had
Wait,
just,
I want to make it clear I'm not Elise the minion. So
I'm not talking about you. I was
okay,
talking about, the 1,100 people in here because
just
you don't
making
know who's
sure.
really listening. No, I know. I've seen you in here. But, okay. Okay. I'll start from the beginning and I apologize. I'm deaf. So if I ask you to repeat yourself 1,000 times, again, I'm sorry. Okay?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Um, all right. So I had, obviously, I have a tiny account. I have I was only on TikTok, scrolling through like cooking videos and things like that. Just entertaining myself. I'm a mother of 4, so that's just what I do. So I came across Lisa's page one day, and at first I was just like, wow, she really needs help. I think she was crying about something. And then Jace had said something. I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but then I got to kind of slowly researching her and seeing what everything was about. And then hearing, every day now she was asking for $10, $20, this, that, and the third. My response, okay, was when I got into, this group, I saw, what she was doing. She was scamming everybody. I was scammed out of $35,000 by a very close friend of mine. So that hits me where, in my heart, that she was doing this to people that are working hard for their money, me included, you know. So I decided to go rogue. It had nothing to do with ScamSlams, like, her crew, nothing to do with them. They didn't ask me to do it. I just want to make that clear. Okay, I did this on my own. I had reached out to her. I think it was on Loving Life. And she was saying, message her over there, blah blah blah. So I said, hey, I can help. What do you need? Blah blah blah. I gave everybody the messages. So please, don't get mad at me if I don't say it word for word. I'm only thinking about it because I'm not looking at it. Okay. So
Absolutely.
then she gave me a phone number. The phone number that she gave me was her text only phone. Like, it doesn't get calls or anything like that. she asked me to message her there from a text number. So I did. I messaged her from my tablet. Okay. And, you know, obviously I have my phone that I'm talking to you guys on now. And I went through the entire thing of what you guys saw. I don't know how much how much you saw. Did
All
you
of
see
it.
all of the text? Okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
So you know the story of what I did, and I 100% own up to that. I don't deny it. I'm, like I said before, about Florida Man, I'm 1,000% honest. I went at her because I wanted it to stop. I wanted people to legit have cold, hard facts that not only her, but she brings her daughter, okay, that is pregnant into this, you know, horrible rug world, okay. It's affecting her daughter's life, her son's life. And then I saw um, Lisa's sister's posts as well, and that got me, you know, really sad that I felt for that kind of family. So I saw what she was doing to her daughter, and I wanted Scam, you know, because she has such a good heart, and she probably knows how to speak better than I do and explain things, because I'm a female and I get very emotional. When I'm upset, I curse a lot and stuff like that. Like, I ramble on, kind of like I am doing now, so I apologize. Um, I wanted to give it to Scam so that she can help everybody, not just everybody that follows her, but everybody on this entire fucking platform. Not to fall for this, not to fall for her sob stories. As far as the pizza, okay? I ordered her a pizza. It's a resource. It's food. I was not going to hand her, you know, $35 or whatever it was, $45. I wasn't going to hand that to her, you know, via Cash App or Venmo or Chime or whatever.
But you don't think that she could possibly go
Sell a
trade
pizza?
trade that pizza to Justin? Possible.
I mean,
I
no.
mean, honestly, I've
I
seen
mean,
worse.
maybe, but hey, you know what? I honestly thank you for telling me that. Thank you for opening up my mind, you know, and letting me think out of the box, because yeah, maybe she could have done that, but I wasn't thinking that. You know, I thought, okay, I'm going to do something good. Mind you, at first, I wanted to feed her, but mainly I wanted to feed the baby in Abby's belly. Okay? You don't know. We've seen Lisa lose what? 15, 20 pounds in 30 fucking days. Her face, like, we've seen that. Abby doesn't need that. She's tiny already, and that baby needs food. So that's what I was thinking. Give her food. I didn't think, oh, she's gonna go give it to Justin or now the Alexander dude or whatever. Like, really, I didn't. I've never heard of that. But again, thank you for opening up my mind to that. Now I'll be more aware of how I do things. I appreciate that. Now back to the main point. As far as the $2 that I had sent, I wanted to know whose Cash App that was, because a lot of people, me included, were saying that, you know, Chaz is her boyfriend, and then you saw Landlord Living. Who the hell is that? Is that her landlord? Like, is it going to him? You know? So then I was just like, I had the idea, let me send $2 to Abby, because at that point I, you know, knew that it was Abby, because I asked Lisa. I said, whose Cash App is that? I said, you know, I wanted to make sure that it's going to the right person, blah, blah, blah. Whatever I said, I don't remember word for word, so I apologize. I was doing that on like my own little ninja rogue mission, because I'm like that. Like, okay, I'm going to get this person to admit this, that, and the third, so that it can help other people, millions of other people. Okay, was it wrong to give her $2? Maybe. Was it wrong to
Yes,
give her the
it was.
pizza? I mean, that's your opinion, and I kudos to you for your opinion. Like, that's all good. I'm not mad about everybody having their opinion. Maybe I could have done it a different way, you know. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. I was in the moment, and like I said, it was 6.5 to 7 hours Okay, I don't know if everybody knows this, but I have cancer too. I have ovarian stage 2, and I'm also, like I said, deaf. I get sick, and when I'm in the moment, like I want to get shit done and I want to go to sleep. Um, so as far as sending Abby the $200, yeah, okay, in your opinion, it was wrong, but at the time, I wasn't thinking like that. Um, I wish, I was able to speak with you or somebody else about this, but I was kind of on my own. And again, along with the pizza. Now, everybody knows because it's posted probably everywhere that I spoke to the police as well. I wanted Lisa outside, okay? And I wanted the police to go and grab the two of them, seeing them hand off whatever they're handing off. I had this whole thing, I'm going to get her outside. I'm going to make her stay because I did say that I was trying to prolong her from going inside. I had a discussion with Tattoo about this, as I had already done it, by the way. Not, he didn't,
But I'm
egg
pretty
me
sure
on or
he just
anything.
said, everyone, stop calling the police. They
He
already
just
know
said it
never.
today. He just said that today, right?
Today and a few other times,
Yeah.
along with
Well,
a lot of
I
other
never heard
people.
him say that. I never heard him say that. So, I can't help doing what I did in the past. I can't change that. I can't make it go away. But yeah, I did call the cops. Okay.
Hold on.
And
People in the comments keep saying $200. She said she sent $2.
$2, guys. I have the receipt. Scam, you have the receipt too. I think I sent it to you.
I
Yeah,
have to
she
find
didn't
it in my
send two.
emails,
It
but
wasn't
yeah.
200. It was
I
$2.
don't know
No
where the
Or she
way.
just
200 came from. She
misspoke.
said $2. And again,
$2, guys. I never
just
said
want to
200. Lee,
Oh,
I'm deaf, guys. My voice, uh, okay, I can't hear myself. Do you understand? Like, so if I speak a little differently, it's just because I am deaf. I think, that should explain why some of my words, like, come out a little weird. If I did say $200, I apologize. It was $2. I have the receipt. I would never send anybody $200 unless, I knew them personally. Okay. And it was hand to hand transaction type thing, not some random, scammer or whatever. But back to my point. Yes. Tattoo did say, don't call the police. He said that today. That was the first time. Honest to Hades, to everybody, honest to God, whatever. I only heard that one time. Okay. And I had already called the police before any of this, before he said it. I wanted her to get stopped because in my brain I was thinking, okay, not only her son didn't need that, her family didn't need that, but that unborn child does not need to be brought up or, grown in that kind of environment. I did not have, okay, how do I put this? Because you might take it wrong. I didn't have like malicious intent to harm her in any possible way. I wanted to get her help. And the only way that I see helping as of right now is not rehab. Like I told Florida Man, I think it was before, it's jail. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. If nobody else sees it my way, that's okay. But that you can't walk out of jail. You can't, like, it's just, I don't know. Like, that's just my opinion. I'm sorry for rambling. Do you have anything to comment?
Well, I mean, I just want to make it clear that I don't condone anyone sending money or food or anything of financial value, but 13 had already done that. That was
Yep.
already done and done with before she came to us. I didn't ask her to do any of that
I
or
know.
anything.
I'm not saying that at all.
She did all that on her own, and then when she came, she sent me the proof of what happened. But I personally don't condone anybody or recommend, I should say, anybody send anything of financial value to anybody on TikTok. I mean, look, like I said, I showed you. Abby scammed me. She didn't do it on TikTok. She did it behind the scenes on Discord. And not only that, I want to add something about that. She scammed somebody else on Discord too. I don't remember their username, but later on, somebody in the Discord admitted that they had sent her $50 as well. So she actually got at least $100 from people on the Discord, maybe more. Because she got 50 from me and she got 50 from at least one other person. So that has never happened again and will not happen again. But I mean, it proves that she's a scammer too. She just does it probably behind the scenes. We've seen evidence of it recently, but a lot of people didn't know that that happened back then. And I haven't put it out there until now.
Okay.
Hey,
I just
Oh,
have
she scammed,
another
she scammed
question.
me.
13.
yeah,
Did you or did you not? And just answer honestly,
of
because
course.
this what you directly said it to me in a live. And if I have
In
to
a
go
what?
back and find in a live, in another person's
Okay.
live, that you put like a chargeback on that pizza.
I called yeah. I
So
already talked to the pizza place.
but did you cancel the payment?
I did. Absolutely.
Okay.
But if you let me finish, I did let the driver keep his tip, and I'm like I said, I'm honest. I did cancel the fucking payment
Well, you
because
just
at
said
that
10 minutes
listen,
ago
no,
that
I
you
didn't say
didn't.
that.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
say that. No, Polly was saying that that's not how it went down. I didn't say that. I wasn't talking. Yet at that point when you brought that up, I did. What did you call it? A chargeback. I took my money back from the pizza place, and I'll tell you exactly why. Okay, when the pizza came, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. When the pizza came, she didn't stop asking for money. Okay, she continued to ask on live. I guess I wasn't on her live at that point. She continued to ask for, I think it was another $30. I might be mistaken. And I was just like, dude, you just got a pizza. Why isn't that enough? And then, later down in the conversation with our texts, there was more money asked for cigarettes, I think it was. And here we go again with me trying to be, the rogue and get more information from her. I wanted to see if Abby did drugs too. And
But 13, I think that
yeah,
the issue that people have, and I would actually have an issue with it too,
is that I
is
charged it back.
that the pizza place did not get paid for that order.
You're correct.
So I mean, that's
Go
not
ahead.
cool that the pizza place gets
No,
ripped off for
I
that
agree.
order, I should say.
I agree, and that was my bad. And if it would make everybody happy, I will call the pizza place back
Not
and pay
y'all.
them.
I didn't do it. They're saying y'all are creating these situations. I didn't do it.
I didn't. What? Oh, in the comments, my bad. No, I will call the pizza place back and I will pay them. I will even give them another $20 if you want me to. Because yes, I see that what I did was wrong, but I was, like I said before, I was heated. I was pissed off, like completely, wholeheartedly angry that she
This
just
thing
kept
leads us
asking
live
for
on
more.
another account. So
Just like making it right. I think, in my opinion,
Yeah, I want to
because
know.
I really tried to reach out like prior to like
does anybody know which
being
account?
live and putting you in front of 1,000 people,
Oh, I
but
don't care.
I
I
was
appreciate
very,
this.
very confused on to why it's not okay for one, but then another does it and then comes and basically I want to use the word gloat, but that's probably not the
No,
proper word. But you were very excited in that moment, that
uh,
morning. You probably
no,
adrenaline and everything, but
I wouldn't use the word excited. I was pleased with myself that, now a million people can finally see that she's not only unaliving herself, but the little one also. Like, wouldn't, if you could help one person versus.
I do think you should make it right by paying the pizza place because I don't agree with a
I
small
will.
business being ripped off. That part
I
I
will.
you know.
I will. Yep. And I'll sending you guys receipts, or you Scam, so that you can show everybody that
Thank
the
you.
pizza place was paid. No worries.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's listen
We're,
to Lisa.
we're the talk of the town, Scam.
With who?
Queen Witch is popping off in a live right now about you. 30-hour lives, and you gave Lisa $50, and
I already showed the proof of that.
I know, but they're just sitting there popping off like a bunch of yentas. No offense, Polly. You caught that?
Let me
You
turn
can't
her up
hear.
here.
I
All right, let's
can't
be
even
quiet.
hear. With that Queen Witch lady.
I mean, if I don't know what happened, happened. Hold on.
Yep, same shirt.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I had the mic covered. I have to grab the phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying. You have to message me on the Loving Life XO page, like the main one, because it's signed in over here.
Oh, I did put up a sticker. I don't know what happened to it. Let me try it again.
I
Sorry.
get spam with a bunch of stuff. I will. I'm gonna be getting a shower, and I will if you'd like me to. I have to delete a bunch of stuff. I guess they're not letting people. I've had these. What do you mean? Oh, are you? I'm sorry. As soon as I get done, I will message. I will. Yeah, well, they're blocked. Hello.
There's still no sticker?
Yeah, after the
I
shower,
have
I'll
it
let
there.
it down.
No, it's up. It's there.
Oh, okay.
No, of course not. It's not that hot today, though. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. I'm erasing stuff so that people can message if they want. Okay. You have to, like, erase one by one.
Thank you.
Shadow. I am excited. I am. He always does that. Harassing people, I know. What you gotta say something, huh? I don't want to block people that, or not block, but erase messages that, I'm not, but I gotta just stay calm. I have to stay calm. Yeah, it isn't gonna do anything to get all excited. You know what I mean? It's not. Is this the Lisa hates you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got one that says everybody hates me or something too. Wait, hold on. I gotta read this message. I know they always do that and stream me. I know. Yeah, one at a time. So I'm trying to so people can message if they want to.
I don't know what Cash App she's currently trying to use, if it's still that Chaz one or not.
And then a couple I gotta block too. That wasn't even my main, but yeah, that one did. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was over there snitching.
I don't know. I didn't even get to look.
Thank you, you guys.
Why? It's not me that had you blocked. Anybody who was nice, the mods were blocking that or asked for payment info, anything like that. So I got to let a bunch of people out. Trying. That's what I'm gonna have to do is go on and just unblock everyone and start over because there's too many good people that are blocked, and I didn't even know it was happening. I just got back from the clinic. It shouldn't be happening right now. I'm the only one blocking right now. Me. That's it.
Juliana.
See? It's the story over and over. And they weren't even, like, the people that are ignorant, they were leaving out. This is who they should have been blocking. Yep. Hi, good morning. What's your day? What's your PP? What do you need, honey? Are you okay? Blocked. Blocked. My mods. Oh, it's you have to mod them, Miss Bridget, and then they are supposed to be blocking the people that are saying nasty stuff. See, all my good people, that's where you guys are at. So I was receiving nothing but horrible hate. And they did that on purpose. They did it on purpose. Hello, good morning. I've gotten hundreds of messages that they said that and got blocked. But if you come in and say, fuck you, ugly, you're staying. You're staying. Till I catch you. I thought I could. I wasn't just modding anybody. Wow.
Sorry you were
Thank
blocked.
you.
You're welcome over here.
Yeah, it's okay. That wasn't my main anyway.
I don't know, Stacy. We haven't figured that out
Yeah,
yet.
she wasn't even in today, thank goodness. So my dad coming late didn't hurt anybody. I know. I'm not talking. I can't say your name. I know. The other one I was on, I forget what it's called. I don't know, Miss Jenny. I did talk to Tech multiple times today. Yep. I know, Miss Mariah. A lot of people I got that by. Hated by everyone. Okay. Hated by everyone is the one that got gone. I haven't appealed or anything yet. I don't really care right now. She is, and I trust her. I've talked to her multiple times, and you got blocked today. Then that was me. For what? I think no, it was me. It was me probably, but I don't know why. I might have done it on accident if you didn't say nothing rude. Okay, then I must have grabbed you when the chat was going so fast. You know what I mean? I must have clicked on the wrong person. I apologize. If you really didn't say anything, see, okay, then I grabbed the wrong person. Then I'm sorry. She does care. Hey, I tried. I'm sorry. Like, I sometimes I grab the wrong person. Yeah, they were so fast and stuff. They were coming in at 3.5K, all the people on there, and I was trying my best. And I was only really blocking like phone numbers, addresses, shit like that, you know? That's probably what happened right there, was they were putting people's addresses and shit. It's banned. It's banned.
Yeah, we don't know what Cash App she's using yet, I don't
yes. Little Jessie.
think. Please don't send money to Jen is Stronger.
Okay.
Yeah, snacks, I'm sorry.
Definitely don't send money to Jen is Stronger. She tries to hire people to unalive other people. She has animal abuse charges. $40,000 a year. She's scammed from TikTok for 5 years.
I know.
And probably more than that.
Not having
Several cars. Don't send money to Jen.
very easy to get blocked. The main's Loving Life XO. That was my main. I don't know which one's going to be the main now. The main is Loving Life XO. That's my main, but it was banned from going live, so I was on the Everybody Hates You, and I got like 7 accounts that can go live. Abby's okay. Abby's pregnant. She's fine. Now me, everybody's blocked.
Jen's not tied into Lisa. She's just another scammer that we cover sometimes.
Yes, I'm over on the Loving Life XO. That sweet woman, Debbie. Debbie is a 30-year-old man. Grandma Debbie is a 30-year-old man. It is unfair. Yeah, I made that up just to be funny. This is my page. There you are, Debbie. Grandma Debbie in the house. I'm not sure. Grandma in the house.
Oh.
Didn't you just message me, Baby Blue? I just got a message to something about Blue. Hold on. I just seen your name somewhere.
That's funny.
I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, we know why, but I don't know. I don't know, honey. That's up to her. She, she's 23. That's up to her. Thank you.
No, she only has 602 in her room.
I'm in the things, guys. If you sent Loving Life XO, I'm writing back. I'm sorry.
606 now.
I'm not blasting my new CA. I can't. I'm not gonna have them doing that to where I can't eat and shit. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Figure this one out. Figure that one out. People that are streaming.
That's okay.
I think she's talking to us.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa hates you. Bye. Up here in the sticker.
Thank you. I'm not. I used to be. Maybe I will someday again. But right now, I understand. Yeah, we're not blasting it. I'm not blasting it.
Oh, shoot, Kevin. Go ahead. I'm here for it.
Hold on. I just responded
Oh,
to somebody.
thank you, Brittany.
That's better.
They send me shit.
Because I know who that is.
Oh, boy. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
You and I both know, Kevin.
To get the cash app. So if I don't answer, that's what's going on. Is people?
Ooh, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany.
Are trying to get the cash app off me to try to lock it up. I don't know why. I don't know what they think that's going to help. It doesn't help anything. But they think it does. I did not. I'm sorry. I was probably not looking. I apologize. Can I change the settings or something so that people can message? Because I don't understand why it's not letting. I got everyone can message. No, I don't even have safe mode on. I don't have filtering, nothing. I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't have any filters on at all. Like, I make sure I turned everything off. Some people are getting through. The ignorant ones and the people that want to give my cash app to the people that are reporting it are getting through. I don't get it.
No, I'm not sure which one she's using.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
She's on Lisa Hates You Bye.
What are you talking about?
It's up here in the sticker. They're saying Chaz 700.
Privacy.
We know she was using that on the last one, but I'm not sure if she's still using that one. Chaz 700. Is it though?
Settings.
She's saying she's messaging it to people. People are saying Chaz 700. All right. If that's still active, then we'll keep reporting it.
Privacy. Okay, settings and privacy. And then messages. Let me look.
Pretty.
Thank you for the gifts,
Security
guys.
and permissions,
I'm trying
maybe?
to get this message out here.
No. Privacy.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Direct messages, everyone. Says
I just scrubbed Nookie 5150 and Kai Fotzi. You're going to be the only one with the video for Sharon.
Gotcha. Well, can you let me know what day and time that was? Or something if you know, because I have no idea. Hi, Mommy Amy.
Hey, Mommy.
If anybody knows the day or time, because I have so many videos, I have no idea which one it would be.
I know it was in the daytime, though, for sure.
Early day.
They're always welcome.
It was early day.
Another way.
Yeah.
Always welcome, please.
Well, it might have been morning where you are, but it could have been afternoon here.
Right.
It was morning. I remember it was morning for me.
Okay.
Now you got
Yeah.
We're trying to recall when Sharon was here in the box and made a racial slur.
I have not blocked anybody. I haven't needed to.
We were trying to figure out what day that was.
I have not needed to.
Because she's denying saying it. Melanie, I do not know.
No. I haven't even. I'm trying to see.
They're saying Chaz 700 isn't coming up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, every time I'm calm, that's what happens. I get really flustered.
No, it wasn't yesterday. She made a racial slur maybe about 2 weeks ago, but we're trying to figure out the day.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I'll have to look. You're right. I think they're messing with me because I haven't blocked anybody this live. I haven't needed to. Oh, okay. No, they were actually like, you're a bitch. Like, you blocked me and I've helped you. And I was like, when? Like, I didn't do anything.
That Chaz 7000, are you sure? Because I think that might be a...
No, I can message.
I think that might be a fake one. Yeah, if anybody remembers the day
certain people that I can message
and time.
I had a couple of them.
Yeah, that Sharon
for being nice.
said that racial slur, and we called her out on it.
Yep, you're exactly right. I said that. I saw the difference. But
yeah, you can't message me on here. You'd have to email me or message me on my 411 account. My messaging is messed up because
messages won't go through.
A-holes are reporting my messages.
Mm-hmm. They did it to me too. Bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the Cash App,
So
Renee.
people think if you help me, I'm going to just block you for no reason. But that doesn't make sense because why would I block somebody that's asking for my payment info? I wouldn't.
Hold on.
Right?
The hell you wouldn't, Lisa.
Hold on. Philly, did she send that to you? Did she actually say that and send it to you?
I did. I did when I first got on.
So it's 7,000. They're saying she's using Chaz 7,000.
I do see your message. Miss A.
Added a 0.
I'm
Gotcha.
back right now. I don't know when this came through. And by the time I get back to people, they're not on their thing anymore. And then
I'm putting it in the comments. Chaz 7,000 is what they're saying. So we'll go with that.
I could, baby. I mean, come on. It's going good. Like, why do we gotta spam it? Come on.
She's not going to IOP. People put there, how's IOP going? How's IOP going? She's not going. She said it was going good.
I'm only giving this to like 3 people.
Yeah, we know she's not going.
Yeah, she's never gone once.
Try requesting, try doing it as a request, the 7,000
Usually when
one.
there's 100 people messaging one person, they know that, Miss Jessie.
Hey,
They're just
Scam,
trying
I think the
to
7,000 one from last week was like a decoy.
That's what I do, Miss Crystal. They cannot be a new account or, you know what
I'm
I
not
mean?
100% on that.
Well, there it went. Probably gonna go give it to them.
See, it comes up as Lisa Bunn. It comes up if you do it as a request.
So stupid. Okay, no, that's fine, A. I see it. I just accepted your request for the messages. I am what? Yeah, I know that. And I gotta stay calm. I really gotta stay calm. Okay. It did go through, Miss Gypsy, your message. I did get the message. I have not got to go on that account yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, some people do have new accounts. Like I do get that, but usually if it's a new account, they're trying to
I didn't see it, Kevin. Crap.
get the cash out.
Maybe it was filtered.
I did not see that. Huh. No, it's okay. I'm on here to talk to you guys and figure things out. So I'm not looking.
Sorry, Kevin. I don't see anything about that.
This chat has
Unless I missed it.
majorly fine. Majorly fine. They just sent it to ScamSlam. Okay.
Who's snitching?
Unfucking believable. People are unfucking believable. It's not even the one I'm using, so
Yeah, right.
here we go. Fucking believable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you have to do it as a request.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. I think somebody messaged her. I think Abby messaged her.
Because I gotta hurry up.
I think Abby messaged her. Abby's listening.
Get this out.
Abby.
Hurry up and get this out. And now
Abby, the one that scammed me.
I did that for 3 people. So, girl, I got you now. I got you.
You don't got me.
I did. I slept till 7:45 this morning.
Now they're saying that she switched it back to 700.
Unfucking believable. Well, it don't even matter to message me now. If you can
Just
help,
check them both. Just check them both.
The CHA
700, 7,000.
Send it there, and then that's the CA. And then just
Abby
message
scammed me.
and I will talk to you. And nothing. It's not for anything. I do not have a TV. I do not.
She's saying she went to the clinic.
Thank you. You too, babe. But that's the one I have to use.
I'll have to explain it later. I already showed it earlier, but I can explain it when we're done.
I'm gonna get this fucking bitch.
I don't know, just try both.
She just said, I'm gonna get this fucking bitch. Is she talking about you?
I'm sure.
Gina texting her, Gina being all like, Lisa,
I didn't say PP.
so mean to you.
What? No.
Now they're saying they switched it back to 700. Oh, thank you, you guys.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I would
got
say
10
try
minutes
700
that I
and
can use the Cash
7,000.
App. That's it. So if anybody can help,
Thank you, guys.
so I can go get
Appreciate it.
smokes and shit, and I'm fucking aggravated now.
Yeah, she's live now. Yeah, but she could change the name.
Forget it. It's fine.
So just try them
Am
both.
I aggravated?
That's
Because
all
I
you can
literally
do.
gave it to 3 people behind the scenes, and somebody took the one I was giving people
Chaz 7,000. Okay.
to over there. So, Lord. I did call Tech. I talked to Tech on my way home. I know. Thank you. I am starting to get aggravated, though.
From her way home? From where? Because I thought she didn't go to the clinic.
End up getting.
No, she said she went.
That's why.
I
Okay.
think she's going at
Okay, good.
11:30.
Okay.
Yes, just
I
surfing.
know. I know. Staying calm. You said food stuff to me in my message.
Thank you, Dawn.
What do you mean? I talked to Tech a couple times today. Yes, ma'am. Or sir.
Yeah, I think she threatened me.
I know, but I can't.
Now we're not just pissing off scammers, we're pissing off anti-scam, pissing everybody off.
Yep, landlord living.
Oh, no. That's gone. No, they definitely, I know you're saying that to get me upset.
Yes, I'll do a recap of it. Lucky lady.
Yeah, but she said she sent 20 to Crystal. But he knows not to do that.
Uh-oh.
Like, everybody knows not to do that. I could have used that. I'm hungry. Like, they just do shit like that. They do it sometimes, too, just to make me mad and try to get me hurt. And they write stupid shit like, here, this is for drugs or whatever, to, like, people, and it's fucking ignorant. Because I see it on my CA. But what if they think that that's somebody else? So what if they were doing that and it was somebody else? They don't care. They want the freaking views. It does, though, you know. You can, if you sent it for real. Yeah, you can, because I won't get it. So you guys are making fun of me. Please just get off my page. If you're over there with that lady, please get off my page.
Well, at least she called me a lady and not a fat pig this time.
Right?
Yes, I am, Kool-Aid. Thank you.
Nobody sent to Crystal.
I don't know if she called Tech. Tech was in here
Yeah, they told them to come over and troll me,
for a while this morning, but I'm not sure. Southern Belle says it's confirmed that she did call Tech. Sorry about that. Getting a call. Oh, did that screw up my sound?
No, I can hear you.
No, it screwed up the sound in her live. Unless she
Oh,
did, which I don't think
no.
she did. Because I got a call during it. I have my do not disturb on, so I don't know why I did that. Hold on. I have to go back into it. Give me a moment. I apologize. Sorry.
It's
So yeah,
okay.
they're saying she's called Tech twice. Oh, it's saying something went wrong. Hold on a minute. There we go. Here we go. We're back.
I can't get it blocked. Trying. It comes up, what? Lisa Bunn. What are you talking about? It's CHAZZ700.
Who's saying that?
It's this
Guys,
one.
new
CHAZZ700.
Lisa new Cash App is chat 7,000 extra zero comes up Lisa Bun. Please report. Go to ScamSlam 412. But that's good. They're not like trying to snitch. They're telling people to come over here and report. Yeah, no, but they're telling people to come over here and report.
That's right. I've blocked so many words. It's CHAZZ700. 700.
Yeah, I think so too,
Why are
Maria.
you putting people's addresses? If anybody can help, please help so I can get off here. Please. They got this lady over here harassing me, this ScamSlam bitch.
I'm not over there.
Over here harassing me.
I'm a
Can you
bitch.
guys please help?
You see, I'm not doing anything, you guys. My hands are right here.
$20 at least.
That ScamSlam,
I'm not on
bitch.
another device or anything. Unless I can do that with my mind somehow.
That's the real one. Everything else is a lie. She tells them to
Oh,
come over here and do
wow.
this.
Better together.
She tells them to. She tells them to. How many? No.
Oh, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany.
Chad 700. Sure. She's just putting my CA and my things all in her chat, but that's not sending them here. Sure, girl. Oh, she's there to help me by talking about me for 12 hours a day and bullying me, putting out my private information.
I don't put out your private information.
So much. Thank you so much, ScamSlam. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's such a big help.
I know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you, Jamie.
Restarting.
Oh, she's so mad at you. She's like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Lisa hates you bias the account she was on. Give me 1 second. She's just mad that it's getting messed up.
We're shutting down all her shit and she don't like it.
Yep. Okay, so people wanted to hear, because they missed it, about I got scammed by Abby. So apparently there are people like Pastor Petty and Florida Man. So y'all go back and tell them, start screen recording if you would like, saying that I sent Lisa money. However, I never sent Lisa money. I sent Abby money, and Abby scammed me. And this was back in September, 8 months ago. So this was, it wasn't on TikTok. She was in our Discord. And she was in the Discord, and she was telling us, who were in the Discord, how horribly that her and Jace were getting treated. So you have to remember, this was 8 months ago. She was telling us how horribly that her and Jace were getting treated, and how she was always on there, like for a while she was on there almost every day, saying how horribly her and Jace were being treated. That and she was confirming that Lisa was on all kind of rugs and acting erratically and all kinds of stuff. And one night, it was actually on live, that her and Lisa got into an argument on TikTok. You could hear part of it. It wasn't the night that she kicked down the door. It was like way before that. Again, this was like in September. So she put something out on Discord saying, can anybody please help me? You know, I've been telling you about how bad my mom is treating us, type thing. I'm scared because she's kicking me out of the house and I'm going to have to sleep out on a bench. She's saying it's cold. It was September, so it's cold in Pittsburgh. She's like, I'm going to have to sleep out in the cold on a bench. Okay, give me 1 moment. I'll finish this. She was like, I need $50. If I get $50, my friend will let me stay at their house. So she said, I'll even pay somebody back. I'll pay you back on October 1st when I get my SSI check. And so I messaged her on Discord and told her that I would do it if she paid me back. And of course, she never paid me back. And so Abby scammed me. I felt bad for Abby because I felt that Abby was a victim of Lisa's, just like how people felt bad for Jace. I felt bad for Abby. These are messages saying that she was going to pay me back and everything else. Yeah, I'm not giving now. And I didn't realize that Abby was going to scam me. But these are our messages. And here's where she's promising me to pay me back $50 with extra. She was not pregnant at the time. This was in September. This was 8 months ago. But even still, she was saying that she would have to sleep out on a bench in the cold. But if she got $50, she could get to her friend's house and stay the night at her friend's house. So what's she talking about? Hold on a second. I'm finding her account. Thank you. I mean, I was like, okay. From that time on, I was like, okay, Abby's a scammer too. Out of time, I think she was, it was basically she would need money to get to the friend's house. Right. At that time, not many people believed Abby was in on it back then. Not back then. Yes, Celeste.
No, not this one.
Yes, Michelle.
No, this is the crystal one. What happened, tough chick? Oh, wow. Wow.
Awesome, Slay. Stacy, probably not. Probably not. And someone else in the Discord sent her $50 as well. So she actually got $100. I found that out later.
I need $20.
Somebody else in the Discord admitted that they sent her $50 too.
Like $1. And I think it's this bitch harassing me. Like somebody needs to go get that bitch.
Oh. I'm putting the cash apps out again.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna help, so I'm not telling. Yes, we do trust this one. I have it. It's fine.
You here to get me? Yeah. Better say LOL. Or I might believe it.
I know. I do know.
Well, she only has 461 over there. Move to the left a little bit, like this way. Is that better?
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, she's threatening me.
I don't have nothing. I don't even have clean.
It's not the first time.
My phone is not working.
The poll has the cash app in it.
Say anything about that? She did. She did. She did. I know.
Yeah, if you haven't already reported the cash app, I just keep posting it, so.
Oh, it doesn't.
Amanda. Lisa was not married to Cole. In fact, they weren't even together when he passed. Check the sticker. She is live on Lisa Hates You Bot.
Really?
Oh, that's okay, Dakota.
I too left and right. No, because people on here always say they didn't they said, and then I'm restarting this phone. I have to restart
I can see your comments, so please, Mom.
and then I don't know what's going on. Everybody's lying.
Yeah, we see you, Abby.
It's a mess with me.
Why don't you explain how you scammed me?
You just said you sent 25 to it earlier. Now it's 50.
Gonna pay me back with extra.
Yeah.
Pay me back with extra. See what Krista said to that person. What? No.
I know they did. That's not true. I don't even have $1. I don't even have $1.
The hated by everyone account was permanently banned.
It's fine.
Can't see.
Same people coming in asking me the same questions.
No, she has
like I don't see who it is.
3 children that were with Cole Sr.
Okay, I understand that. Stop spamming me.
No one here's calling Lisa names. Not that I saw.
No, I guarantee
No.
you won't give it to me, so I'm gonna give it back to you. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Suspicious
know.
account, Abby.
Happened, so.
I don't.
Not sure what happened there.
Let's see.
Still don't know what happened there.
Could be. I'll take a screenshot of it. That could be Abby. I don't know. That's somebody that just pinned a comment.
Yeah, request it back. I don't even know. I don't know how much. Right now you sent it?
Oh, they're a mod too?
I
Okay.
know they are. People think that they actually sent though.
But yet they have roaches in their username, which is kind of suspicious. Which is ironic because their name is That Sounds Suspicious. Her hated by everyone account was banned. Yes, Meg.
So you're gonna, you guys are.
Not sure when Abby's baby's due. Thank you, Tammy K. We're reporting cash apps. I'm gonna put it in the
I have
chat
another
again.
big account though, the Loving Life. I know it is, but what am I supposed to do? I'm sorry. I'm trying not to get upset. I really am trying.
Okay, Mama.
Hello. No, get off my page.
Francine, I think so.
Like, stop. Oh my gosh, she got these people harassing me.
No one's harassing.
It's Chaz 700. The rest of this crap.
No one's harassing.
It's Chaz 700. This is it right here. And you're about to get hit with a bunch of messages. Look, it's right here. It's right here. It's the pinned. It's the pinned. The rest of this crap is not me. I'm not cocky. Being cocky. Don't tell people what to do. Why do I keep seeing your face in my chat when I keep blocking you? It's the L. It's the L, I think. I think that's what I had. I talked to Tech a couple times today. I'm trying to get it figured out. I really am. I got $5 or $8. I'm sorry.
Oh, who is donating to her?
$8. Thank you. I went to the clinic. You always say that, ma'am. I don't have $34. I have $8. I have $8.
Tech is someone that has tried to help her get into rehab. And she's a big creator on this app with regard to overcoming rug abuse and sobriety and
I didn't want to show my freaking
treatment.
house.
I don't know if she talked to Tech.
It doesn't matter
for
anyway.
sure.
Jay's in here, so it don't matter. Fucking anyways. Show them shit.
Tech is somewhat close, I think.
Like, I don't want to fucking like them.
The cash apps to report.
Like, I don't have it. Hold on. This is empty too, right? Yep. This is my food. Look, nothing.
Oh, yep,
Empty
I saw that.
boxes.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh, look at her refrigerator.
This
Or the
is
freezer.
empty.
I bet it's not empty.
No pan. This is bad. That's what I have. I have nothing. Now, are you happy? I'm not making you mad anymore, right? I showed them. There. I showed them.
Well, that just broke my heart.
What happened to all her food stamps? Yeah, and what's in her cabinet's true. Like, does she have canned goods? Like anything? Like, what is happening to all her food stamps?
I really hope that she's not selling them.
I hope she's not selling them either, but it's possible.
I used them, but it's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. It's just the end of the month.
It's not quite at the end.
Up at the end of the month.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't have anything to cook the eggs in. I don't have a pan.
You don't have a pan? What in the heck? How do you not have a pan? She's lived there.
I do not have.
She don't cook?
I don't have anything. I don't care.
She's lived there for years, and you don't have a pan?
I'm hungry, but I'm not cooking stuff.
What?
It is the end of the month. It is the end of the month. So first I'll get a whole bunch of stuff in there, but right now.
Yeah, how has she been cooking anything?
That's what I use is the microwave or the air fryer. So
you can make eggs in the air fryer, girl.
So I'm gonna buy Sigs and food. It's been a whole month of hell. I feel like I'm living in a nightmare that I can't wake up from.
Time to go to rehab.
You can do eggs in the air fryer, really?
Yeah, you can. Or in the microwave.
I did though. I already did. I showed them.
There are food banks. In fact, one of the charities that I donated to has a food pantry.
She hasn't been here.
In Pittsburgh. One of the charities in Pittsburgh has a food pantry.
But let's listen to somebody who don't even talk to me.
Yes. Light of Life. Yep. They have a food pantry. I saw it on their website, and they even have the hours and everything. And it's like for her neighborhood, like for her zip code.
I know they are. I still have $8, so yeah.
That's true. She could boil them too.
That's not even enough to get smoked. I still need 56 cents. Yeah, I'm a liar. I showed what was going on. I give up. I give up on that. Everybody just says I have food.
Yeah, that's the thing. If she didn't have food all this time, why wasn't she on here begging for food before? She keeps coming on here and begging for cigarettes.
I do not.
So obviously cigarettes are like more important than the food. I don't understand.
I'll find something. I will find something.
Right, out of time. Right. She just needs to switch it up to a different.
You said $1.
Excuse me.
Not Chaz 7,000.
Do we do this for clout, SMH?
Chaz 700.
What do you do, Danielle? Do you try to stop somebody from ODing on rugs?
I do that. They make a whole bunch of pages.
Do you donate $1,500 to charities? Do you try to stop enabling of a rug addict? Do you try to stop people from getting scammed? I'd like to see what you do, Danielle.
Never mind. That's why I don't.
Bye. I'd like to see what you do, Danielle, to help.
Guys, that lady's
Doing a whole lot, absolutely nothing.
is telling people to come over and do this.
No.
All this crap about Abby's food stamps and shit, that's all her. Like,
We never even talked about Abby's food stamps.
Wow.
We don't even know anything about food stamps from Abby.
Harass the fuck out of me.
Nobody's harassing you. Get
Yeah,
the
she said
fuck
it was
over
her
it.
life. Oh, so she just wants her to lose her life. Okay, she doesn't care about other people's lives.
No, as long as she has a rack smoking buddy, she's
No,
good.
no, no. I'm talking about the person in the comments. She said, "Oh, it's her life. It's her life."
Oh, really? And
Yeah.
everybody being scammed is totally okay? And that baby in her belly is totally okay?
I do need food.
For fuck's sake.
Some people just don't give a shit about anybody else in the world except themselves. So
Then they should go cause problems in somebody else's life.
yeah, we actually do care about other people.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's like 10 times
Right,
more
Jay Grandma?
expensive. Oodles and noodles are like $3 when they shouldn't be.
Right.
I don't have
Right, Sherry? Right,
Not
Sherry?
right.
No, she's not pregnant. Abby supposedly is.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but
Well, Abby is pregnant.
Well,
Not
you
even
know.
just supposedly.
Oh no, no. I mean, I know Jess showed that she was, but I mean, unfortunately, Abby's lied about a lot to Jess too.
Eat what I
So
have, so eat raw eggs. Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
yeah, cigarettes
You
went up
will
in price.
not.
Yep. You guys know everything. You know it all. You guys know it all.
I'm gonna post the Cash App to report if you haven't already reported it.
The scammy, slammy people that are in
The
here.
scammy, slammy people.
Scammy, slammy.
See what they're doing? It's all right.
We're not doing anything.
We had a nice live, guys, before this started. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus God.
What's going on?
That's what she does. She does blame everything on everybody else. That's what she does.
Mm-hmm.
She blames her family, blames her counselor, blames TikTok, blames Reddit.
All right.
Thank you, Juliana.
I'm not.
So sweet, Juliana. Thank you.
I've never cooked eggs in the microwave. I thought you had to make them in a skillet.
Oh my gosh.
Or boil them.
Oh, Jesus. Things you can Google, Lisa.
These are just trying to pull your money.
Thank you, Sue.
And
We
if
appreciate
you.
you.
To them, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Chaz 700 CAJZZ. Okay. Because I don't give people my address because then they send a whole bunch of people here. I can't give anybody my address to send anything. Like, you guys don't understand.
You've already given out your address on live multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Multiple.
I don't think so, I am Bobby. Like,
And now she's going to act like a goddamn victim. Are you serious? Even though she's the one who did that.
Like, what do you mean? The parking lot's the address?
I know, right? Crazy Chris.
I do.
Yes, she was on last night.
Give that out on here. Like, I'll give it to you, but I mean, I won't put that on here.
Actually.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Mimi. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yes, they have a WIC program. I'm not sure if Abby's on it, but WIC program is a wonderful program.
Mm-hmm.
Not a long time ago, but it wasn't when all this crazy stuff was going on.
Aw, well, thank you, Midnight Morgana.
I am.
Thank you, Mama. Love you, Mama.
Anyone else see what?
That's what we were just talking about, Miss Sophia. But you'd have to be able to get a hold of me so I can give you the address, and then I'm not just giving it to anybody because that's
right,
all.
Messy Mama.
And then they said the corner store.
Tipsy, because she is active rug addiction. She would not be able to work until she completes rehab.
I won't be able to pick it up. I do not drive.
And maybe some other programs.
Get an order for groceries if I could give somebody my address to set where to send it.
Thank you, love, till the end.
Yeah, that's the thing. She says her out of stamps because it's the end of the month, but she's been begging for food off and on throughout this whole month too.
Mhm.
The whole month. So
even right after she said, "Oh, I have cupboards full of food. I'm good with food."
yeah.
Oh, my chime is.
She was begging at the beginning of the month when she supposedly got the food stamps that for food.
Mhm.
Like,
I'm trying to check messages.
yeah, for the last 3 weeks she's been begging for food.
Yeah.
So how does she not have any food left? Right, right. I'm seeing your comments. I agree. Like, it's crazy.
Mhm. Yeah, the next goddamn day.
Wow, I've never seen that
Wow.
before.
That
Thank
was
you. It's the
cool.
trolls. That was amazing. I have never seen that. Thank you so much.
I do have, no, I don't have a. Yes.
That was so
So
cool.
am
Yeah,
I
I've
the
never
only
seen that.
one
A wolf.
that is thinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, thank you,
That was so
Razor.
cool.
Oh, that is awesome. I have never seen that get before. Is that something new? That
Yeah,
is
that was
so
awesome.
cool.
Abby left.
Oh, it's new. That is awesome. Thank you,
I never
guys.
said I was
So
going to
cool.
last night. That's
Thank you
never
for the
came out
gifts,
of my
guys.
mouth. I do have an air fryer. I use my air fryer and my microwave.
Thank you so much.
I said
I was going to say, am I the only one that wouldn't
that.
put it past Abby
Did
and
not
her to have Abby collect all the food
You're
real
so.
quick in a bag and set it aside so she can go show the fridge?
I said
Possible. Possible.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
could
I
all
wouldn't
be.
put it past because I'm pretty sure Lisa said, "Oh, I got all kinds of freezer stuff, but
never
why
said
would I just cook for me?"
even
And
miscarry
that was
7.5 months.
after Jace was,
Mhm. I remember that.
It happened to her before this pregnancy, right?
Somebody
before.
said Sunshine is over here
pregnancy,
telling
and then she
us,
got pregnant
snitching
with
on
this
us, but I don't
baby.
see her username again now.
But that
Thank you
has
for the
nothing to
gifts,
do
you
with this
guys.
baby. She had to have surgery and everything for that.
Yeah, you said she had to have a hysterectomy, and then you said you had to have half a hysterectomy.
And that was when the point when she didn't pay me back for that $50.
Mhm.
And again, I still was like kind of believing that Abby was innocent, so that's why I didn't keep like pressuring her because she was literally in the hospital, supposedly having surgery and everything else. So I was just like, well, I'm not going to pressure her for the money back right now. She's in the hospital, and I just never heard back from her again. You know?
Of course you didn't.
Yeah.
Like mother, like daughter.
I don't know. You go ask her, please. She
She
doesn't.
learned from the best.
You can go ask her, okay?
I mean, it proves that Abby's been in on it for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So I didn't want to put all her stuff out there with her being pregnant. So that's why I didn't bring it up before. But now that they're lying and saying I gave it to Lisa, I'm putting it out there because I'm not going to let them lie on me. You know what I mean? Thank you, Maria.
Oh, look at that. So cute.
That is so cute. I wasn't going to put that stuff out there. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Where one would be, and
especially again after she became they were announced she was pregnant not that long after and everything. So yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like I said, there's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes. I wasn't trying to blast Abby. I was trying to keep things focused on Lisa.
Right,
Thank
exactly.
you. Thank you.
But you were put in a position to where you had to do something.
Yeah. And I'm not the only person in the Discord that believed it. There was me and another person that both ended up giving her money.
Right.
Abby was, when her dad died, she was over 18.
Thank you,
she
Hot
never
Mess.
has gotten SSI.
You saw I opened my Discord right in front of you. So those are not manipulating nothing. That's my real Discord account. Those messages are there.
I have a question real quick, please.
Yeah.
Does I heard down the grapevine that her son gets $1,000 on the 3rd every month. Does she still get that, or does he?
She has her own money.
It's actually the third Wednesday of every month, and she should not be getting that anymore. I believe that her new guardians would be getting that at this
Okay,
point. I mean,
thank
his
you.
new guardians would be getting that at this point. The
It's
Discord
money
was
for,
private, but I'm not even in that Discord anymore.
yeah. The
And I don't think
check-in
it,
for,
and I don't think
sorry.
Abby's in it anymore either. But at that time, she was.
Loss or something, and you have like no appetite and everything. That's what was going on because of what happened with my son. And it's coming back. It's coming back.
They weren't her survivor benefits; they were for Jace. So they're gonna follow Jace. I do not have a Discord yet. We have been trying to figure that out though to create our own.
Ever. I mean, I've gotten mad at
Right.
her and said you have to leave, but 20 minutes later, when I calmed down, I would never ever do that to her.
Yeah, I mean, there might not be any. Maybe Abby was lying to me. I don't know why she said she gets SSI. I didn't ask about that.
Hold on.
Right, Shannon. Oh, she ended with that.
We're not really sure how we're going to do it yet, Shannon. We haven't really discussed it. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do it a certain way. And then we kind of all were like together, like, well, maybe we should do this. So we don't really know. We don't really know yet.
Like we could make one and then have different channels for just the ones that we discuss, you know? Like we could have a channel for Lisa, and then we could have a channel for Jeff, and we could have one maybe for like Amanda Kay because we discuss her occasionally, and stuff like that. Crystal. Yeah, I mean there's already a Crystal Discord and all that, but still we could have our own where we discuss that stuff. Discord is an app that you can download, and it has chat channels on it for different topics. All right, have fun at work. So you can go into different channels and discuss different things. So we have different channels that discuss different scammers. And then it also has a chat feature where you can chat directly with other people. And so that's what I was showing you. Abby had posted in this chat channel that she needed help, that Lisa was kicking her out of the house for the night, and she was gonna have to be stuck out on a bench in the cold, a park bench in the cold at the park, in a dangerous part of Pittsburgh, because Lisa was kicking her out of the house. And like I said, things were kind of leading up to this because she had been expressing things. She's been expressing that there's been a lot of things that were going on in the household, that her and Jace were being mistreated and things like that for quite a while. And so I believed her. She said that if she got $50, she could get to her friend's house and stay there for the night. And I really truly believe that she was a victim of Lisa's rug addiction. At that point, it seemed like her and Jace were in a really bad situation in that household, and Lisa was kicking her out into the cold. No, she was not pregnant yet, but I still felt for her. I think she was 21 at the time. And she said she would pay me back. She said, I get an SSI check on October 1st and I'll pay you back. And I said, okay, you know what? I'll send it to you, if you can pay me back. And she said she would. And like I said, there was a lot leading up to it. She, had a very good story. And so these are my messages with her where she tells me to send it to this Cash App, $Bunny Baby, saying how she appreciates it, cannot thank me enough. She says she's going to pay me back on the 1st as soon as she gets her SSI and all of that. I don't know if she's ever worked. And then it goes on. I don't, my messages are gone. I think it's because I blocked, maybe, I don't know if I left the Discord or blocked something. I don't know. I'm not sure. My messages aren't appearing here, but these are hers. I think I had asked if she got it. She said, yes, LOL. I did. Thank you so much. Genuinely, you're amazing. Yes, thank you so much. Sorry I lost Wi-Fi on the way over to my friends. And then I didn't hear back from her, and thank you, It's the Trolls. That is really cool. Did they add new gifts that I'm not aware of? Wowie. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And so I think I must have sent her something the day prior, just asking like what was going on or if she was okay or something. And then she said, "Hey, so sorry for not replying yesterday. I haven't been on my phone much. Everything is doing better. I'm okay. Thank you so much for everything." And then she was supposed to pay me back October 1st. But right around that time is when she was in the hospital with the issues that she was having with whatever she had removed, the fallopian tubes or, whatever. One of her tubes was removed or something like that. And yeah, I never gave Lisa money. So I didn't want to ask her anything about that when she said she was getting her check on October 1st or 2nd. She was actually like in the hospital at that time. So I didn't even ask about it like at all during that time because they were in the hospital. And so then I messaged her later on, maybe, I don't know, later on in October. And then that's when she said, "Hey, I'm so sorry. It seems I've been ignoring you. A lot has been going on here. I promise this month I will send you $50 with extra." And then she was talking about, again, she was still like kind of playing victim. I don't know if this is true or not, saying that Lisa stole her last $70 when she was sleeping. Just when you can't think she can't go any lower, she does. She's on begging because I told her if she doesn't pay me back by morning, I'm taking her to court for it, even if it's petty. And then I asked in here somewhere if she called the cops, and she said, "I did. They said it was civil and I'd have to take her to court." And she said that, yeah, the cops here are tired of her at this point. So, yep.
Scammed by Abby. Scammed by
I
Abby.
oh, sorry for interrupting you, but
It's okay.
I just looked this up. A grown child can collect a parent's social security benefits under certain conditions, primarily if they are disabled and their disability began before age 22, and if these benefits are an essential source of support for disabled adults who may have limited opportunities.
Well, I'm wondering if I don't know this. I'm just wondering if maybe because I don't know Abby's medical or history or anything like that, but it's possible that Abby could have been yeah, Abby was not Cole's biological child, so she doesn't get survivor benefits.
But if
But
she was claimed on his taxes as a dependent, then absolutely, she can. Uh, I only know this from my brother. He unalived himself, and his children get his survivor's benefits. Um, and two of them are not his biological children, but because he claimed them as a dependent because they lived in the same household, and he was their main, source of income, they were able to get survivor's benefits.
I don't know. No,
I
Cole
don't
is
know if that's
Abby's
state by
biological father.
right. Now, my brother wasn't two of the children's biological father, but because they were his dependents in the household, they were able to. Now they were together for, I mean, 15 years, I believe. So I don't know if that plays into it or if it's state by state, but I believe it's federal.
Well, but
But
were those survivor benefits or were
yes,
they like a
survivor
pension or
benefits.
something? Okay, okay.
Survivor,
I
but
don't know.
that's
I don't know what the rules of that is. She told me she got SSI. I was thinking that maybe somehow that Lisa had been like getting SSI for Abby when she was younger, like as a child or something. You know what I mean? Because excuse me. Excuse me, there are parents that get SSI for their children for even like ADHD and things like that. Oh, thank you, Shannon. They get SSI or SSD or whatever it's called for their children that have, even different behavioral issues and things like that. So, so I'm just wondering if there was something medical or otherwise that maybe Lisa was getting that SSI for Abby as a child, and then until she turned 18, and then that just maybe followed along with Abby when she turned into an adult. You know what I mean?
correct.
But I don't know. This is all
I'm
just
just
speculation.
speculating, but I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
saying what I know about my brother's situation and survivor benefits. It I know it's all like case by case, and you got to turn in, you know, a lot of paperwork and everything like that to get it started. So I'm not. I'm just speculating here. I was just,
Right.
you
Yeah,
know.
same. Same. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, they weren't even married.
No, they were not married or anything like that.
Mhm.
No. No. Let me see. So Florida man still has some kind of videos posted. I'm not sure what these all are.
Does he still have my fake paranormal poly 2.0 that I don't even have
They're trying to
up?
see now. I didn't even realize that he's saying negative things about Kai Fonzie.
What?
Yeah.
All right, now you're going too far.
Yeah.
Now you're going too far because I adore Kai
Oh my
Fonzie.
gosh.
Why
That's
does he? Why does he? What the hell does he have against Kai Fonzie? She's amazing.
wow.
What the fuck?
He still has your paranormal poly thing up there, and that's not even your account. You have never had an account called Paranormal Poly 2.0. Never. Never. I have always followed
No.
every account you have because I know you have a backup and all that. That
I
is
do. I
bullshit.
do. And anybody who is my friend knows what my backup is because because I needed it to be beefed up. So I asked people to help me beef it up and make it look like a more realistic profile. So everybody knows what my backup is. And everybody knows that my other backup is Anne Bonny because I used Anne Bonny for when I was undercover working with Jen. So everyone knows that. And Kim Impossible is gone. That was my other backup. I tried to get into it and it was gone. So I don't even know what happened to it. So yeah. Oh, watch BB in the 856. Watch I think it's like my second to last video. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, you guys understood the assignment. You guys did amazing. I used a fair use models picture um, so that it looks like that I'm that person. So yeah, I never had an account called Paranormal Poly 2.0. Never have.
Yeah, I'm going over here and putting some I'm going to go over here and put some comments and stuff, and there's already some people doing that.
Did they? Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Because he's an idiot for doing that. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
and we've seen that before. I mean, people have made that. You know what? I wonder it's that love and life thing
Oh, right.
because they steal people's pictures and put them on that page. And thank you, 13. That is so cute. They steal people's pictures and do stuff like that and put it on that account.
He swears it's my account. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he
not my
does.
account.
He does.
It is not my account. I do not have an account. I'm called Paranormal Poly 2.0.
Yeah, I'm going to put some comments on here.
He's just making himself look like an idiot, as per usual. Yeah, that's definitely not my profile. Yeah, it's really weird. Some people have contacted me with who they think it is. And they were saying that they think it could be Gina. And honestly, I think that makes perfect sense, but who knows? I don't know.
No, you've never had any backup paranormal poly account. All of your other backups have had completely different names and stuff like that.
Because I use them for working.
Yeah, I'm going to report the video because it's not even true. I'm going to report it for misinformation too.
Thank you.
Yeah, because that is misinformation.
It is. I don't have an account called Paranormal Poly 2.0.
No, you never did. You never did.
No, never have.
I know all of your accounts. You never did.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I'm reporting it. Then one thing about me isn't on there, and I don't know if it got taken down or if he took it down because he, saw the truth that I never donated to Lisa. Like, I'm not sure.
Right.
Not sure.
Just so everybody knows, 13 is paying for the pizza. She is that she probably already contacted them. I don't even know. But she is paying for the pizza. Thank you, Kenzie. Yeah, it's ridiculous that he would do that. That's definitely not even my account. That's so funny.
No. I know that because I've always known all of your accounts. That's why when I saw it right away, I was like, "What is that?" And you never have any of your accounts in like all capital letters like that. And why
No.
would you put 2.0? Like, no. I mean, you didn't even need another Paranormal Poly account. You've never had this account banned or anything like that. You know what I mean? It'd be
Right?
really something if your account got banned and you needed to make a backup or something, but you never even had this account banned.
No,
Like, you've
never.
always had this account active.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
For
so
a couple
weird.
years. For a couple years. So it's crazy. Like, why would I need a Paranormal Poly 2.0 account?
Yeah, you don't, because you've never this account has always been in good standing. It's never even gotten any like temporary ban or anything. It's so weird.
No.
Let me see if anybody else wants to comment in the box. Yeah, there is no Paranormal Poly account. How many followers you need to go live? I believe you need 1,000 on your own, and to get in a box, I believe you need 200.
I think they changed it to 800 now.
Really? I mean, it's
Yeah.
possible. I'm not sure. Like, wait. Anybody else in the box? 13 or enabler, disabler? Any other final comments right now?
Yeah, just one last thing. I don't know if Sharon is still listening. I was gonna say it at the beginning of everything, but I thought she left, but then I saw her pop back in. Sharon, only because it hits close to me. Call somebody local, call a friend. You're worth it. Just remember to use that semicolon. And 13, I hope, me saying this today and bringing it up was not like a personal attack. I don't know you. I just wanted to clarify it so I didn't come up with or listen to anyone else's narrative. So I hope you understand. I am very friendly. I don't like to attack people or anything like that. I just wanted to get some clarification. So I do appreciate you taking your time out and clarifying.
I appreciate you saying all of that, and if there's ever any sort of like confusion on what I do or the things that I say, please ask me, because I'm an open book. I will legit clarify and explain everything to a T as best as I can, and I appreciate you opening my eyes on the fact that she could sell a pizza. I mean,
I wouldn't put
she could.
anything past her. I mean, she's desperate. So
Yeah, at this
I just,
point, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I think out of the box sometimes, like, oh man,
Teach me how to do that, because I don't.
what wouldn't she do, And
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but I just
and
wanted to make,
for,
I don't want any bad blood or, I'm never going to
no,
bring it
definitely
up
not.
again because I got answers from you. So I really appreciate it. And thank you for having me up, Scam Slam. I don't know how to get down.
That's
So
okay. I can kick you down. Thank you
I've
for
been
joining
sitting
us.
here just listening, and I didn't want anyone to think I was, trying to get clout from being up here. I don't know how to get out. So
Thank you so
You know
much
what?
for
We get accused of one clout no matter what the hell we do, so don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah.
okay. Oh wait, I do have one last question. I
Sure.
mean, what is this blue circle with 40?
Those
In my
are
little
those are
square.
for those are for gifts that you received.
Oh, I okay. Well,
People were giving
be.
you gifts while you were in the box.
Well, I
So
greatly appreciate it.
you can,
Tell me.
regift those. You can regift those, or you can
That's what I
donate
plan to do.
them, or you can cash them out. That is your choice. But yeah, I donate mine. But you know, I don't tell anybody what to do with their gifts.
Absolutely. I'll be paying it forward. So thank
Awesome.
you everyone for listening, hearing what I had to say and not attacking me, so thank you very much. Thank you, Scam Slam and everyone else, and kick me out of this box, please.
Thank you. I hope you stick with us, and I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Billy. So anything else, 13? If not, I'll see if anybody else wants to come into the box. And then if there isn't anything else, we're probably going to take a break. I have a couple things I have to take care of. If she comes back on later, I'll be able to cover it. But if it's over the next couple of hours, I might not be able to. Plus, I do work later tonight. So might need some help covering some live streams. How do you find my bio? If you go to my main page, if you click on my icon at the top left, I think it is on your screen. Oh, thank you, Brittany. It should take you to my page, and my email address is there as well as my YouTube link. I know a break I should have had ages ago. I'm sorry, 13. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I did pay for the pizza, guys, and I gave the tip another $10 to the driver. So yay!
Aw, that is so nice of
Just
you.
to let everybody know, the pizza's paid for. Yeah, and thank you for having me in your little box. It was warm. And to Enabler, I sincerely appreciate how kind you are. So, a lot of love to all of you. Thanks. I'm gonna
Aw,
jump
thank you so
down.
much. I'll drop you down.
Bye.
Thanks so much
Thank
for
you.
everything.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
13. Love you,
I'll
girl.
talk to you on.
All right. Let's see if anybody here. I know Explain usually likes to come up in the box. If anybody else put in a request and wants to get in the box, just say box in the chat, and I can bring you up because sometimes people accidentally request it.
Hello.
Explain, Sheila.
Just going back to the Paranormal Polly 2.0 account. I remember Polly and ScamSlam were on a live watching that live when that was happening.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
We were talking about I don't want to say the term because it's an offensive term towards white people. We were all saying how wrong it was for the emojis, and then I'm like, Polly would never say that.
Were we live streaming it?
We were live streaming it.
Yes, we were. I remember now.
This is why I say I have a good memory, and Neighborhood Watch hates it, but I have a very good memory. So you probably have that live stream somewhere.
I think it only goes back 30 days though, but
I don't know when that live stream exactly was.
Yeah,
but I know that
It was a
were
long
live.
time ago.
We were live when that was happening.
Yeah, and I only have one device, so I have a second device, but
because
it won't charge.
We were very against all of the emojis that were going through it, and then that saying came across, and you're like, oh no, I would. You're not racist.
No, no.
So you will never say the Chan. You know what I'm talking about.
Right.
The derogatory term towards white people, and then Chan following it.
Oh,
No, I think
I
when
have made fun of the fact that Jace just called her that, though.
Jace, we repeated it when Jace said it. Like Jace just called her whatever that, but we don't just.
I'm not
call her
gonna.
that on
I'm
a
not
regular.
gonna.
Yeah, I think
But
you're
I
right.
just wanted to
We
come
were
up here
watching that when all of those emojis were popping up.
Yes,
but I don't think I
know
have it screen recorded,
exactly.
or I'm like, if it was more than 30 days ago, I don't think I can retrieve it. So, Yeah, that's the
I'm
only
just,
thing.
I just wanted to come up with that and kind
Yeah,
of like refresh everybody's memory
right.
that we were
I'm
live
sure.
streaming.
I'm sure there
So,
were other people in here that might remember. You know what I mean? We didn't have as many followers then, so
and
it only might have
right.
been like 200 people or something like that, 300 people or
Mhm.
something. Yes, I see the emails.
I'm
Just
not
give me a moment.
Sula.
No, they don't go back.
I don't even know who Sula is. But...
The earliest one on YouTube that I could find is like May 9th on Kai Fotzi's channel, unless you know of somewhere else where it might be. So yeah.
The one from last night I watched on Nookie's channel, but it was
Okay.
only the portion where one weird mom was at.
Yeah, Kai
And that's
Fotzi
when
has.
Sharon was in there. And
No,
you can
hold
see
on.
where Sharon was calling you and Cadillacs and all that stuff was out.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
she talked a mad amount of shit. She really did.
She did.
I,
Like I said,
I wanted to
I was
say
in there.
something so bad, but
I'm
like I
looking.
didn't know what was appropriate. I don't want to screw up like this platform because when I get pissed, I get real pissed. And I didn't want to go in there and like completely, make everything look bad. I wanted to be able to touch base with ScamSlam first before I said something. So I didn't say anything. I just kind of sat there like, wow.
Well, whenever they came up in the box earlier and they were talking, I'm like, I've got to say something.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry if I misstepped, but I just felt like I needed to say something. So
No, you didn't
but
mess up
anyway,
at
I'm gonna
all.
not waste your time and let everybody else have their say. And you enjoy your break. You deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We all do. We all do, including yourself. Thank you. Someone's calling out a comment by the Hensley Show. It says, "I will make sure no one ever deals with Lisa on rugs again. This will be epic." What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
That sounds kind of ominous. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Very ominous. It does.
So I'd like some clarification on that because maybe we're misunderstanding something. Hi, Sheila. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
So, I've been in here all morning. I hit the request when the girl was up here about asking about rock bottom and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am coming up here as a mother of 2 drug addict sons.
Rug, please.
Oops.
Yeah, rug.
Yeah. One has been clean for 9 years, the other one 2. Nobody knows what somebody's rock bottom is.
Yeah, it's different for everyone, honestly. I mean, for my rock bottom, I was sitting in a rug house and I was on math, but the other people there were on H and someone barfed on my shoes. That was my rock bottom. For other people, it's something different. You never know. Everybody has a different rock bottom.
And that is so true because I, as a mother, I would get in the car and and even though they were grown, they didn't start getting in trouble till they were over 18, but I was still their mom. I would get in the car, I would drive where they were, I would pin my car against the front door of the house.
Wow.
Well, the
I've
Hensley
had
Show would need to come up and clarify that. So I'm sorry to interrupt you, Sheila. Continue.
So I've had my son, my youngest one, I've had him locked up 5 times.
Oh my goodness.
So it's very hard to say what somebody's rock bottom is because everybody has a different one.
Yeah, I agree. And the thing is,
my oldest son's rock bottom was not the same as my youngest son's.
Yeah, and like for Lisa, like she already, didn't have custody of some of her other children, and some of those were CPS involved, and some were not, and
Right.
those weren't rock bottom either. So,
it's kind of like, why would this situation be different? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's unfortunate to say it that way, but it didn't have an
like
effect
people say, you
before.
would think that losing your child would be your rock bottom. We don't know that. We don't. It could be you laying in a hospital bed. It could be you being locked up. It could, like, we don't know what that person's rock bottom is. Okay, I just wanted to point that out. And I know Tattoos has been having a problem with, well, you guys have been having a problem with Petty.
Yeah. We don't
I
even
have
know why. The only thing we know is that he's mad because we were covering Jen for Scammy, and we were broadcasting live stream from ISYBW KK Carissa's stream.
On
Okay,
YouTube.
so I know that Tattoo called him out yesterday, I believe it was, about him getting kicked out of the military. That is true. I have all his records if you guys want to see them.
Wow.
He got kicked out of the military for stealing $1,500 worth of deodorant.
Yeah, let's reiterate though. He got kicked out of boot. He was never a soldier.
That's correct. Also, I don't know how much work you did, Tattoo. His stepson is permanently in the hospital from him beating the hell out of him.
What?
Yes.
Well, I wasn't going to say nothing, but if you want to let the cat out the bag, you might as well.
Allegedly, as he says, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
He's blaming it on his. He's blaming it on his wife's brother, right? No. I have the court documents.
Wow. So this
His
person
wife, you know
has
where
a
his
platform.
wife is? You know where his wife is when his child is in the background screaming that it's hungry or for the daddy to spend time? She's deployed right now.
Wow.
Doesn't even know what's going on.
Right. That shocks me that he has a platform after the things that I've heard about him, honestly.
Yes. I mean, I'm sure Tattoo finds out. He could probably find out more than I know.
Tattoos already knows a lot. He's just been keeping his mouth shut for the past 24 hours, 36
Yeah, I mean,
hours.
I don't know about any of this. This is the first I'm hearing it, so it's allegedly. I don't have any proof of that at all. Personally.
Yeah, and we know some things. We just kind of haven't been saying anything. But I actually haven't even talked to Scam about it because she's been, sleeping and not feeling good. But yeah, I mean, we know some things. I kind of can't believe this person has a platform based only on the fact of how he treats women. If a woman goes into his box, he talks over her, he says terrible things about her, then he mutes her, then he kicks her from the box.
Correct.
I'm seeing very serious narcissistic behavior based on DSM rules.
He does everything that he has called out other people for doing.
Exactly. I can't even believe it.
Well, thank you for the info, but I don't want to keep even discussing that because I don't really, I don't have any proof of that. I know you say you do, and I'm not saying that you're not a reliable source. I'm just saying I personally don't have any proof of that, and that's just how I operate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I added Tattoo. You can message me if I'll message you my Snap or whatever, and I'll send you what I have.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Thank you, Sheila. We appreciate you, and we hope you'll stay tuned.
Oh, I will.
All right. Thanks so much, Sheila. The Hensley Show. What's up? What? I guess people were confused by your comment.
Yeah, so can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so I sent you an email, I don't know, quite a few days ago to see what your input on my idea was going to be, but I know you get a lot of emails, so you probably didn't read it. but I went ahead and did it. So let me give you just a real quick backstory on what because I've done this before. I have a YouTube channel. I've not spoke about Lisa on my YouTube channel, and I never will.
Thank you very much.
Because that just gives her more people that are going to want to go watch the train wreck or whatever, you know. But we had an issue quite a few years ago with a dude that we found out was I don't know if I could use this word, likes children, if you catch my drift. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. And like he was hiding or whatever and wasn't, you know, reporting that he was, you know, an offender or whatever. And so I paid a company to make flyers and put all the flyers on all of his neighbors' doors, everybody on the whole block. You know, you can actually pay these people to do this. And so I found a company not too far from where Lisa lives that does the same thing, and I am going to pay to have flyers made and put on everybody's door in her apartment complex and their cars, basically stating that she scams people and that the police are watching her and people shouldn't have anything to do with her. Because in my opinion, if you do something like this, even though some of you might think this is a little extreme or whatever, it will cut the rugs off completely. If people think that, you know, oh my God, you know, I deal with Lisa or whatever, I sell her rugs, you know, and now, you know, her face is being all over the place and people are saying that the police are watching her and things, you know, I'm pretty sure that would cut.
Yeah, I don't think you should do
I
Hold
don't
that.
think
on.
you should do that.
Can I ask
It's
a
not
question,
even going to
Hensley?
matter in that
Well.
neighborhood.
Listen. You know, I know what a lot of you are thinking because I see it in the comments that it might be dangerous for her. But I mean, what else is there left to do?
Well, we're doing it, and it's not an overnight fix.
It's not enough for you guys just to keep canceling people's cash apps. It's not enough. You have to get to the source. And the source is the rug dealers. If you can take the rug dealers away from her, then she won't have no choice but to get sober.
Hey,
No
Hensley, can I
sunflowers
ask a
ain't going to
question?
do it.
May I ask a question, please? Hensley, where are you from, my friend?
Texas.
You're from Texas, okay.
Yeah.
That's a
So
dangerous thing to do in this neighborhood.
Pennsylvania is a lot like Texas, and I'm going to give you a little bit of synopsis. Where she's
It's
from,
nothing
the
like
project
Texas,
she's
sir.
from, they're called the Vietnam projects for a reason, because there's only a 50% chance you make it out. You doing that is going to be a detriment and definitely a nail in her coffin. That is the worst advice I've ever heard in my life, my man. I have walked through her projects in the middle of the night, and trust and believe me, you will not make it out, dude. That is the worst advice I've ever heard in my life. Being a cop for 20 years, dude, you're basically just asking her to walk into a coffin.
So if it just says that she scams people for money, that's a death sentence for her?
No, you putting her on blast in the middle of Pittsburgh projects is.
Okay. So you guys going and reporting rug dealers' cash apps and getting on their Facebook accounts and everything else and messaging them and everybody
We're not
else
messaging
doing all.
them.
No, you're not, Scam. I'm not saying that you are, but I read this all over Reddit and everywhere else. You don't think that that's endangering her life? Come on now.
People should not be messaging
Come
them.
on.
We discourage people from messaging the rug, the plug, or anybody like that. We only encourage people to message the people who are enabling her and letting them know, hey, Lisa is a scammer.
Okay.
She's
I'm
not using
saying
the money
I
for what you
understand what
intended.
you guys do, Scam. I get it. That's why I like watching you. I understand what you guys do, but not everybody's doing what you guys do. Other people are doing some crazy stuff.
Well, we don't condone any of that.
And I get that, but it's happening. It is happening. You can see it in Reddit. You can see it everywhere. It is happening 100%. They're going after the rug dealers. What do you think's going to happen?
What Reddit?
You guys do know that there's more than just one Reddit thing about her, right? There's tons of them.
I'm not aware of any that other than
Yeah. You guys
the
should go
three
really
that got
research that.
recently taken
There's
down.
tons of them. No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
Hensley, putting a target on a junkie's back in the middle of the projects, man. That's come on, like really. I mean, I get the road to hell was paved with good intentions, but this isn't it.
All right.
Putting flyers out, like, do you understand like the amount of firearms that are in her neighborhood on a daily basis? They have their own task force for the city of Pittsburgh. That's a city of the first class. They shouldn't have to have a task force because Pittsburgh is so small. That makes that would be such a detriment to her. Pittsburgh is like, it's like a schoolyard of just nothing but who knows everybody. You come walk into this chat, you listen to everybody who's from Pittsburgh, everybody knows everybody. The only thing you're gonna do is put a bigger target on her back that she already has. I'm telling you. It's not this ain't Corpus Christi. This is not East Texas. I'm telling you. This is the hood, the real hood, not no bullshit hood.
I don't live in Corpus Christi or East Texas.
I'm just using an example.
Yeah.
It's not no joke. It's not to be played with. And I'm telling you, the people she's dealing with know what's going on. They're playing the same game. It's a matter of cat and mouse. That's all it comes down to.
They know that she's using the Cash App on live.
And let me say this. Hold on.
They don't care.
Let me
You're
say
interrupting me. Hang on.
Because
Hang on. You're
everybody in the
interrupting
chat-
me. You are interrupting me. Hang on. I will let you talk, but let me finish my goddamn thought. Okay. They know what she's doing. They know that she's using the Cash App. They gave permission. Crystalline gave permission. Justin gave permission. Other people have given permission. They know what she's doing. Nobody gives a shit. They don't care. They do not care. Okay, now you may speak. Sorry, I just don't like it when you interrupt me. I mean, nothing personal.
But don't talk to me like I'm a kid, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Listen, when
probably
you
older
interrupt
than
me
you are,
like
lady.
a kid, then I have to talk to you like a kid.
Be kind about it. You ain't got to be the way that
I
you just
was
were.
kind at first, but then you kept talking over me.
Okay, all right, fair enough. So anyway, all right, so I will stand down. I'm reading everybody's comments. I will stand down. All right, but some of this other stuff that's been happening is not helping her. It's not helping her. It's not.
That's not going to help her though either. It's really not. It's going to make things worse for her.
And I'm going to stand down. This is why I sent Scam an email asking her what her thoughts were on this. I did do that.
Okay.
Go read it.
I'm sorry I didn't see it.
And it's okay. I understand you get a lot of emails, but I did reach out to find out what your thoughts were.
Yeah, I mean it's just it's just going too far.
I will stand down. I will cancel everything. No big deal. All right. I'm not a bad person. I don't want to see Lisa get hurt. I want to see Lisa become a good person. I don't think she will, but I hope the best for her. I really do.
Yeah, we all do. And
watching the show here.
We all hope for the best. And your tactic may have worked like in other situations, but in this situation, it would just put a target on her.
Yeah, because there's nothing I hate worse is pedophiles and wife beaters.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think if we're dealing with people who SA children, that is such a goddamn good idea. That is the greatest idea. In Lisa's situation, it's not such a great idea.
So Tinkerbell is in the box. I think she had something to add to this.
Yes, I do. So it was just going back to, his comment about doing that. No matter where you live, that is such a dangerous thing because, yes, mentally saying that might stop the rugs, it won't. That will literally put her life in 100% danger. I agree with people who SA children who are on the registry. Blast them out, that's fine. But in this situation, making a move like that could end her story in hours.
Yeah, and again, we try to do what
Jess would want as well, you know, and I think if Jess were here, she would say, "Oh no, definitely not." You know what I'm saying? Like, I know she's not here to say that, but I don't think that that's something that Jess or the family would want to be done at all. I don't think that that's helpful.
Well, also, you know, you got to look at the other hand too. Is doing something like that could cost Jace his mom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just like, I know that you said you're not going to do it, but you know,
Yeah,
it's really something to
I'm
think
not gonna do it.
about.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that's something to think about, you know, when they're intrusive thoughts. So something like that, you got to say, now, wait a minute, X, Y, and Z could be repercussions from this. You know, let's not
I'm
do
not
that.
trying to get murdered, lady. Come on,
Okay,
now.
please don't call me lady.
Not
Can
not
I
talking to you. I'm talking to
say
somebody in the
something real
chat.
quick, Mr. Hensley?
Hold on, we can't hear anything because there's a really bad echo. With yeah, if Tinkerbell, if you're not speaking for some reason, there's a really bad echo. Ariel, did you have something to add to that?
Yes. So I'm a paramedic in the city. I've said this multiple times. I live in Pittsburgh. I'm a paramedic. I've been a paramedic since I was 24. I'm 32 now. I've been to those projects. That's not the place, like Tattoo said. That is not the place. Yes, Pittsburgh is a big town, but it's small. It's also a very small town where, you know how many people I've been connected to that know my family and stuff like that just by this app alone, just being in this chat. People know people, and it's just not, that's just not the thing to do. And I know your intentions are in the right place, but that is just not the thing to do. I just wanted just to let you know, like, especially those projects, that is not the place.
No, I get
Because
it now.
coming from, you know, someone that like I said, I'm a paramedic. I've seen some shit. Excuse me. I've seen some stuff happen at that place. It's just not the place to do it.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
I'm glad you came here though to ask, you know, what everybody thought beforehand, and that you know, agreed that you know, maybe it's not a good idea and that you're not going to do that. So I hope that you do just, you know, stick with that.
No, I am.
We have
I don't want to do anything to hurt the girl. I
yeah.
really don't.
So Bad Boy joined. Bad Boy, did you have anything to add to this?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yep. Welcome in, Bad Boy.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to say, you know, this has worked before. I don't know if you guys know Jen. Jen is stronger, or Matt and Jen, or whatever her new name is. It has worked. We all sat there and cut the money train off for her and backed her into going to rehab. So
Yep.
this has worked. It just takes time. It just takes time. Everybody's got to do their part and reach out to people. If you see somebody giving her money, then reach out to them and ask them what they're doing. I know you're going to have some people that are going to give the money because they want to watch the show. They're sick in the head. You know,
Yeah.
this is a sick disease. It's a very sick disease. Everybody has a different rock bottom. Mine was losing my son. So I got finally, it clicked in my head. Yes, I got clean before, but I was still messed up in the head a little bit, and I wasn't doing the things I was supposed to. So I lost my son. That was my rock bottom. I don't know what Lisa's rock bottom is, but I'm pretty sure once we cut the money train off like we did to Jen, Jen was backed into the corner in a shelter, and she wanted out. She would do anything, and she went to the program. Maybe it wasn't the program that everybody wanted, but she went to it. Yes, she hasn't changed with her behaviors. She's still living dirty. She might be clean, but her behaviors are still dirty. But it's still backed her in the corner, and she went into a program. Some people get it, some people don't. I don't know if Lisa will get it when she does go into the program. Hopefully she makes it to a program. We don't know. She can take her last hit today or tomorrow. We don't know what's going to go on. But this process does work because I seen it work. It took 5 years with Jen. It took 5 years. Putting out papers on people. That's not. I'm not nothing against you, sir. I understand what you're trying to do. It was a good idea, but in the projects, that's putting a target on somebody's back.
Yeah.
That's putting a target on somebody's back. She will be done she'd be done so dirty in that project, it'd be unbelievable. I promise you. I grew up in the projects. I know how it is. And one thing they don't like is people who, if they even think that they're a snitch or have anything to do with the cops, they do not like them whatsoever. So, it's just, you guys got to give it a process. It's just a process. You guys just started doing this for how long? I mean, you got to, eventually people get sick of giving her money, won't be able to give her money because they can't afford it, and this and that. And hopefully, by God's grace, it'll be in time so she can get into a program. She just doesn't think she's addicted because she's on that medication right now every morning. I know what it is, but I don't want to say it. And she thinks that that's what her addiction is. Everything else is not an addiction. And in a way, it's an addiction, but it's not. Your body is not addicted to it. You don't have to go through the withdrawals on the stuff that she's doing right now. So she doesn't think that it's an addictive stuff that she can stop at any time, but you can't because you're fogging up your mind. You're fogging up your mind and it's messing up everything inside your head. It takes like 2 years for your body to clear from what she's doing in your head, from the nightmares, from the dreams, from all that stuff, and the cravings from it. You get cravings from it. So it's just no, not that. That's a bad idea, and this process will work as long as everybody, if you really care and you really want to help her, just continue doing what you're doing. Stop her money train. When you stop her money train, that's it. You backed her into a corner. So that's what I seen, and I seen it work.
Yeah, and we're
So
trying. We're definitely doing
it's just a
something.
process.
We're getting some shit done. That's for sure. We have definitely affected her grift. Definitely put a dent in her money train.
And that's why she's so mad and calling me names and calling us names and everything else. She's angry with us.
Yeah. I
Yep.
agree.
All right, fair enough. So, like I said, I'm not going to do it. So,
Okay. Well, we appreciate you hearing our input and agreeing to not do that because yeah, that would be definitely to her detriment.
Yeah, but keep doing
no, I
that.
get it now.
Keep doing that for the pedos, though, for sure.
Well, I mean,
That's a
I
good
can't
idea.
do it for the pedos neither. I don't want them to get killed. So, but anyways, can you knock me out of here or kick me out?
Sure.
Please?
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Goodbye.
I just need to call something out. Someone emailed me, and I'm not sure if this person's still here in the chat, but I'm gonna call this out. I don't want people doing this to other people in my live stream, and I'm putting your name out there. Yes, I am. Someone who was here in my live stream sent someone else in the live stream a message saying, "Hey, I see you're trying to help Lisa. Is there any possible way you could help me out with some diapers for my 3-year-old?"
Oh, Jesus.
Or unless maybe they were in Lisa's live, but
Yeah,
I said maybe. So maybe I thought they were in here. So maybe I'm misunderstanding it. But I thought they were in here, but maybe they were in Lisa's live.
Regardless,
Yeah.
grift in the grift.
Regardless, it's somebody trying to scam, off of Lisa, the Lisa situation.
They were in
Lisa
Lisa's
got
live.
8 of
Not
those
be not have said.
messages. Melissa says, "Wow, I got 8 of them messages saying they see me in here and needs help." Yeah, you
Bruh.
do that, you're getting called out. Here you go. Kels Marie, Kelsey.
Kells Marie. Kells. Kells Marie.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No. We tell
No,
people
that's not Abby.
not to give any money to anyone on TikTok.
If that is your situation, There are resources to call. There are food banks that give out free diapers, free pet food, things like that. Um, you can get resources for that.
Right. If there's anybody in here that needs help with something, ask for resources. I'm sure that one of us or someone here in the chat or whatever would be willing to give you resources. If you're having an issue with diapers or food or whatever, you know, you can ask in the chat or you can private message someone and ask for resources. I'm sure that people would be willing to help you with that and give you some local, you know, suggestions for that. Do not message people in my live stream asking for money.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And if
Somebody
anybody
said
gets a
they.
message like that, feel free to send them to me and they will get called out too. Because that, no, that is not what we are here for. And nobody should be messaging anybody that.
Scamming the scam. Yeah, I saw someone comment that they get the weirdest follows. And I want to say that so do I. And the weirdest messages. I mean, 99% of the people that message me are freaking awesome. But some of them are just, what? But yeah, I get the weirdest follows. And I get follows from 00 accounts all the time. And I don't accept those because, you know, I have a creepy ex. And so just so everybody knows, if you're following me from a fake account, I'm probably not going to accept you. Unless I know you and I know the name of your backup. That's a different story.
And I don't want to show the message and who sent it and all that. And I'm going to kind of summarize it. So this was sent just maybe 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure if any of you also follow Mallory. I guess she's another anti-scam type of person, awareness person. I've heard of her, but I'm not sure if I've ever really caught any of her lives. And someone was saying that she's live right now and was crying because, and again, this is just relayed to me because I haven't seen it. He said that Mallory's on live crying right now because Florida man threatened to come to her house or her job, one of the two, and threatened some type of bodily harm on her and called her racist and a bunch of other craziness. So,
Scam, she was in our box last week.
okay, I don't recall.
Yeah, she was.
Okay. So if that's true, he did that a few weeks ago. He's done that before.
He has done that before. The thing is he's this real life badass. You know, that's what he considers himself.
Yeah, what a badass threatening a woman. Like,
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's one of the reasons that I unfollowed him because a while back, because he did some shady fuckery shit. And I was like, don't want to be associated with this. So I unfollowed him.
Yeah.
Sometimes so many people
I
follow
was in
me
somebody's
that I
live.
can't follow everybody back at the same time. So be patient. I will get to you as soon as I can for follow backs. I just get like a whole lot of follows, and so it doesn't let you like accept so many follows. Sorry, bad boy.
Yeah,
Go
I'm not sure if she hangs out with
No, that's
Pastor
all right.
Petty.
I was in somebody's live.
Go ahead.
I was in somebody's live yesterday, and she was urging people. I'll get the name when it comes up, and I'll send it to one of you guys, Polly or Tattoos or ScamSlam. She was urging people to go to Florida Man's live yesterday, and everybody in her group told her that he was no good and this and that. And I was just watching, and she's like, "Yeah, but he's got a message that I want everybody to see." So apparently, I never went to this guy's live, but apparently his message wasn't too good yesterday. After I seen some of the clips that people put out about him,
Right.
it doesn't seem like he's a too good of a guy, huh?
No, he was actually here in the box earlier, and it did not go well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently I was being talked about, and I didn't even watch the live, and the stuff they were saying about me was not true, and yeah, so it's. I mean, he did clear that part up that I was not involved in a bunch of negative stuff in a Discord about Lisa, even though that was alleged. He did clear that up in here, but he said some other negative things in here. His name is Florida Man.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm looking at emails. I'm not sure which one you sent me though.
Oh,
Somebody
Mallory is buddies with Petty,
yeah, I
so
heard that. I mean, I don't know who's who buddies with who. I don't follow who's
yeah,
buddies
I
with
don't
who and
even
all that.
know.
Like,
Yeah,
This is
I
the
really
drama
don't.
that we need to avoid. This is what we need to stay away from. Everybody loves to eat it up. We don't like to eat it up.
No, I don't care who's
Corny.
buddies with who and all that. Like,
Cornball shit. It's cornball stuff. This is kid stuff.
somebody got the screenshots of they were just pointing out the status of Lisa's refrigerator.
Oh my god.
So it's obviously not she hasn't been cleaning up very well. Um so yeah, that one's I don't know what that is. If there's nothing in there, I don't know what's spilled.
That is just yeah.
Oh wait, here was another one. Yeah, I'm not sure what
There's just nothing in there.
there's nothing in there except
Dozen eggs.
whatever is spilled in there. Is that a leaf in there? I don't know.
Leaf.
A
Hey.
leaf? I don't know. Um yeah, I'm not sure what people were like. I sent you an email, and it's like, well, I don't know which one to look at because I have like a million emails. You have to
right.
understand that I lost my messaging ability on my 412 account, so I was trying to mess people back on my 411 account, and people were like worried about me because I wasn't replying to their messages. So it's like been like crazy
Mm-hmm.
all night for me trying to do that. Somebody sent me a clip of Florida Man. I'm not gonna watch that right now. I will watch that later. Um I mean, some of these things I have to preview, before I show them. Oh, so we know who sent $40 to Jeff.
Mm.
Enabler
Listen,
Rose.
how sweet for her.
Has anybody seen Miss Amber Lee around?
I haven't seen her lately.
Ah, you probably won't because mommy took her bank card. She has no more ability to give Jeffy money. My name is Jeff.
Yeah, so somebody well, Rose has been around a while. I don't know that she's replacing Amber. She's just yeah, so I don't know. I don't know Mallory. I don't know the situation of what's going on there. But
Mallory's
she
cool. She
shouldn't
came in our
be
box. She came in
she
our
shouldn't
box and
be
she was cool. There was no issues or anything. She don't talk bad about us. We don't talk bad about her. Whatever
yeah,
she
she
does,
shouldn't
it's her
be
business.
he shouldn't be threatening people at all.
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
Jeff is still calling 13. That's wonderful.
He's still what?
He's calling 13 still.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I've got
Even
lots of
after he
messages.
knows. And if you did send me an email, just double check it because sometimes I'm getting emails and they're blank. Oh, somebody got this screenshot. That was so cool. That was a
Look at
gift. That was so
that.
cool. That's a new gift. I never saw that before.
That was so awesome.
That is
Oh
really cool.
wow, that's
Thank you for
cool.
that. That was really awesome. And so yeah, excuse me. Yeah, so I don't know what lies is being told like about me. Apparently, they're saying that I gave money to Lisa. No, I gave money to Abby and she scammed me. And
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of us in here have been scammed by someone. And again, I really, at that time, because it was 8 months ago when the situation was completely different, um, I believe that she was truly a victim to Lisa and that she was going to be out, sleeping on a park bench.
Right.
And I didn't think there was anything wrong with helping a member of Lisa's family. Thank you so much. I felt bad for Abby. We know better now. That's what I mean. Things have changed. This was eight
Mm-hmm.
months ago.
Right. You
This
wouldn't
was
do it now. Thank you.
no,
You
no,
wouldn't
no,
do it
absolutely not.
now because
No.
now that you know that for sure that Abby is smoking rack when she's with Lisa while she's pregnant, no one's giving her a dime.
Right.
And let's also reiterate that Scam does donate to a lot of people and help a lot of people out. So I'm pretty sure this is nothing new for you that you gave somebody some money to help them. So it's
Yeah,
not
no.
right. It's not like you sat and was like, "Oh, it's Abby Elise, and let me give them money for rack," because that's what it's going to be for.
No,
Yeah,
like I
no.
help people, if I see people, homeless people on the street or,
Right.
out and about and this and that, I do tend to give them money. Sometimes if I'm in my car, like I keep like a little extra snacks, and if they're saying that they need food, I keep like packs of crackers and like what do you call it, like graham cracker bars or whatever they're called. What do you call them?
I knew you
Yeah.
did.
Those little whatever, different energy bars and different things like that. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the other. I don't know what happened to the other part of the conversation because I might have been when I changed my username that disappeared because I changed my username recently. Yeah, granola bars. So I keep like stuff like that in my car, and and I keep sometimes they're there for me in case I get hungry. But I keep extra in my car, and sometimes they want food too. So I'll pass them a pack of crackers and give them a couple bucks or whatever, and I don't know what they do with that, but that is who I am. And, I do help people. But if I know for a fact that they're a scammer, I'm not going to, do that. And I don't donate to people on TikTok. And this was done behind the scenes, through Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, so yeah, I'll show you, and for so if Petty wants to get mad at me because I donated to Abby 8 months ago and wants to call that out, that's fine. But it did not go to Lisa. You can, I
Mm-hmm.
think, we can look up, even though the name of the Cash App changed, we can, I'm sure there's a way to still look that up or figure out which one it is. So unless it's completely gone, but I have the proof of all the messages. I showed them to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I encourage you to, check out my latest video, and it has all the proof of my donations, over $1,500 to 3 different charities. Thank you, Trouble. That's good, Trouble.
And I
Um,
also did a video on the donations,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty awesome. Check it out.
yeah, since they're accusing us of giving fake donations or pretend donations or whatever he's saying, I have all the proof, the receipts initially, all the email confirmations that I got, plus all of the confirmations of the delivery of the items. The tents are being delivered today. Those were a little bit delayed, but everything else was delivered yesterday. So the
Yep.
tents are supposed to be arriving today. In fact, they might already be there. I have to double check my notifications and see if the tents have already arrived. So yeah, I posted all of that stuff in a video on my account. And so I appreciate everybody who likes, comments, and shares that, because I'm just trying to combat the misinformation. And all
Yeah.
it's doing is it's not going to stop me. All it's really doing is, they're trying to like take time away from what we're doing, and we're
Yeah,
still doing what we're doing.
exactly. And what's funny is that we've actually ended up with more gifts because of it.
Oh, do you want me to really make people mad? Do you want me to really make people mad, Polly?
I do, I do, I do. You know I do. You know I'm a shit starter.
Here we go. Here we go.
Do you want me to, do you
I'm
want me to
here
show
to
you the? Do
start shit.
you want me to? Should I show them the message I got on TikTok yesterday?
I think you should.
We call Scam CVS because her receipts just be like footlongs.
Yes, yes. We keep that.
Oh, how about that?
Woo! Hell yes, everybody. We did it. Look at that.
Oh, what are they going to say about that one, though? What are they going to?
Oh,
Oh,
they're
now
gonna be
you're going to be
so
really
mad.
stealing from Lisa.
Yeah.
Get out of
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah,
And
and
I
they're
don't
saying
even have the requirements yet. Like normally you have to have a certain amount of likes and you have to have at least 10,000 followers and all of that. I don't have any of that yet, but I guess if you have a certain amount of live streams and people activity, I guess I should say, on your account, then you can get invited at any time. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it.
hmm
Yeah.
and
Now
they're
I
gonna
did
be
have to
like,
enter my email address in, and they're supposed to be emailing me additional information about how to set it up and what to do. Oh, thank you. It's the trolls. And how this
Oh.
all works, because I really don't know how all this works, so we'll see. I had to enter my email address in, and they're going to email me with details about getting whatever set up for this. I'll find out and keep you
Exactly.
posted, because I honestly don't even know how this works. I don't. This is a first for me, and I don't.
And we're gonna get so much shit for this. If you live stream Lisa, you're making money off her pain. No,
Oh,
we
thank you,
we
Brittany.
actually feature several scammers. It's just that Lisa has taken a turn for the worse lately, and she's on all day, all night, for days at a time. And if they're featuring Lisa, we're featuring other scammers, but we take time to let people speak in boxes, share their feelings, their thoughts. We answer emails on live. We look at proof that people have sent us. We are doing a lot here. We're not just sitting here live streaming.
Right. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And we do a lot of things behind the scenes and stuff too. So
Yeah, Florida
but the
Man
thing
says,
is, we weren't even live streaming Lisa for 30 hours. We were
yeah,
on live. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That's really awesome. We were live streaming for 25 hours, so there's
yeah,
still a lot. It wasn't 30. I already showed the proof of all that. We were
yeah.
live streaming for 25 hours, and it wasn't all just about Lisa. And it was
Mm-mm.
a lot of people that wanted to express their feelings and thoughts. Thank you so much, guys. They wanted to express their feelings
Aw.
and thoughts and their personal experiences with with addiction or with scammers or different things, and we
Mhm.
want to allow everybody a chance to speak. I could cut it off at any time, but when there's a bunch of people that really wanted to speak and share their stories, I'm going to keep it going so that way they have a voice. So and I
Exactly.
and I do apologize that I'm behind with emails. Like I said, I was not feeling well yesterday at all. After I had lunch, and I didn't wake up until midnight, and I missed all the craziness that happened last night. So yeah, I've been trying to get caught up, and my 412 messages are not working as far as I know. I'm gonna keep checking it. Aw, thank you, Jenny. That's so
Wow,
awesome.
beautiful.
I did appeal the messaging thing because I literally did not say anything negative to anyone in any messages, so it is bogus, and I filed an appeal. But it's going to take me some time to catch up on my messages. So again, I appreciate your patience in being able to review all of your emails and your messages, because some of my messaging is locked down temporarily. So I'm really
Mm.
trying. I'm really trying. Believe that, guys.
Yeah, and I wanted to say really quick that my messages are really behind because I was also message banned for no reason. So I will get to everyone, but also cute announcement: the shelter, the struggling animal shelter in my city, that I'm donating my proceeds to, uh, is following all three ScamSlam accounts and is watching and supporting.
Yay! So they're supporting what we do, and
Mm-hmm.
yep, they're going to be receiving a donation from Polly through the channel as well for the gifts that she received.
Yes.
Awesome, so
Yep.
awesome, and we're all coming together and doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody that had a final comment or so that wanted to get in the box? There's a lot of requests, but I know sometimes people hit it by accident. And if you do come up, I'd appreciate if you could make it brief, because I really do want to take a break, and then I do have to work some tonight. So you may have to look for a different source if she comes live later on.
Yeah, that would be
Texas Freedom
Megan. We're going to
Station.
be live streaming through Megan. It's kind of an unofficial Scam Slam 2.0. It's really awesome. We just chill in there. Everybody relaxes. We
Listen,
just kind of hang out. Um, Megan and her girl are from the UK. They say the funniest stuff. They have the cutest accents, and they're the warmest, most wonderful people. So Megan, if you could put some hearts, like a couple rows of hearts, like a brick of hearts, so people can see who you are, so they can follow you, so they can join. That would be amazing, love.
I can come back. People are asking when I'll be back.
All
I
right,
can come.
guys, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, okay. Thank you, bad boy. We appreciate you. Have
Love
enjoy
you,
the
bad
rest of your
boy.
day. Um, Aw, thank you. Thank you,
Oh,
B
cute.
Mess.
Yeah, Megan,
That's
if you could just
awesome.
keep putting, Megan, if you could just keep putting those blue and red heart rows in the chat so people can consistently see who you are to
Thank
follow
you,
you,
Racing.
that would be great.
I just wanted to make a comment because somebody asked when I'll be back. I work until about 2 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you, BMS. Because, even though they say I don't have a job or this is TikTok my job and all that, no, I do actually have a job. So I do have to work tonight until about 2 a.m. Eastern time. But I can go live after I get off of work. And if any of you want to like watch some of the restreams that maybe I've missed, watch them with me so I can get caught up and we can kind of get caught up together or something. We can do that. And I'll have more of a chance to get through some of my emails and stuff at that time. So yeah. And anybody else that wants box, please say box in the comments. Right now we have Texas Patriot in the box.
Hey,
How's it
Texas.
going?
Good. How are
Hey,
you?
Paulie. Good,
Hey.
ladies. Appreciate everything you're doing.
Thanks.
Thank you. We
Yeah,
appreciate your support.
I've been listening for a couple hours. I had a comment and then I had a couple questions, if that's okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, the comment is I carry my cards close to my chest in my personal life when it
Okay.
comes to TikTok and social media, right? And I'm just surprised at some of these people how will tell everything about their personal life and then complain when people use it against them, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've got to realize that there's more trolls than good people on the internet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
always
so I have a couple.
suggest
Go
for
ahead, I'm
people
sorry.
not we always suggest for people I'm always recommending people to not put their personal information out of the internet. There are times where even someone maybe in the box and they're maybe telling a personal story, and while I do want to hear everybody's stories, like I really don't want to give them want them giving out a lot of their own personal information out, like maybe their spouse and their children's names and
Or who
like where
passed
they
away
live
and
and where they
phone
work and all
numbers.
that stuff, like all those details. And there have been times I've kind of had to stop a few people, like, wait a minute, like, please, you can discuss it, but like speak a little bit more generally and don't give out specific details about yourself and your names or family names or anything like that.
Yeah, don't even have your username as your real name. If you have your
Absolutely.
username as your real name, change it. Change your username if it's your real name.
If it's your real full name, yeah, your real full name, because I see that all the time.
Okay. I
And
just
if
want to
you've
say one
lost a
thing real quick.
child or a sibling, if you've lost a child or a sibling, and it's a tough thing, realize when you tell that publicly, people are going to use it against you and hammer you on it. So be careful what you share.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
you
don't
know what
know.
I'm talking about, right?
I have shared my losses with my TikTok family here. I definitely have.
But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody a couple hours ago that was just ready to jump off
Oh,
a chair.
right. Yes, I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
insane. So look, I don't want to hog a bunch of time. I have a couple questions. So Bad Boy had talked about somebody else and that, hey, if we can just, and I get what your guys' mission is, right? Cut off the money train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But do you think, and I have the utmost respect for a big influencer that did a video about Lisa, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But do you guys think that more than one person that follows her is going to go over and troll and nickel and dime her to watch the train wreck?
Oh, yeah, lots of people do, and it's really sad.
It
Yeah.
is because it brought more people, and I personally don't see. It isn't like today is what, the 25th. If we go, okay, everyone quit giving her money, that isn't how it works. Just because we're not going to, and let's assume the 621 people in this live decided they weren't going to, that doesn't mean there's 48,000 other people that will be in her live potentially tonight.
Right. And the thing is, though, when you do something like that, you don't always realize like what is going to happen. You know, I mean, you can't control other people's actions. Some people are going to take that, you know, are not maybe purposely not going to watch her because of that, and some may. Like, you just don't know what the effects are going to be. You know, it's unpredictable. I
Yeah,
really
put
think
down
that
the
video
person's
was,
name.
you know, I think the video was very heartfelt, and I think it
Absolutely.
was an attempt to help and all of that. But Jeff
No,
thought it
and
was an FM live, yeah. So you know, but unfortunately, you can't always predict the effect that it's going to have. I mean, so I see what you're saying, but like me as a creator, like when I put something out, a video out, you know, I don't know if it's going to have a positive or a negative effect. It's only kind of what you're speculating it might do. You really don't know until it happens, unfortunately, you know?
I'm waving right back at you, Hensley. I sent you a message.
I mean,
I've known him for years.
I think she had good intentions, you know?
Absolutely. Okay, so my last little thing here, because I don't want to take a bunch of your time, although I've been waiting 438 hours to talk.
I'm so
Sorry,
sorry.
we get a lot of requests.
That's okay. I'm joking. Uh, I'm a realist, okay, and I've been down a road of addiction myself personally, but luckily I learned my lesson back in the '90s. But I've lost people,
Right.
and if it wasn't, well, I'm not going to go too personal. I feel Lisa obviously isn't ready for rehab. Can we agree on that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Right.
agree on that. Hell yes, we
Yeah.
agree on that.
Right. So she has two options as far as I know, and you guys can correct me. And then I'll watch the comments in the chat. Okay, it's either death or jail.
Yeah, jail's
Yeah,
death
yeah,
subscription.
I
Sure is.
preach. It is
Yeah.
true.
If she doesn't
Well,
voluntarily go, that's going to be it. Yeah.
it is it. And when they talked about jail earlier, I think it was 13 that said, "Hey, look, jail would be the best thing for her." And then I was watching these comments because the comments really the show sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Right. And everyone going, "Oh, but she can get drugs and or rugs in jail, right?" And I'm thinking, okay, well, hold on. First and foremost, we know that's possible. However, it isn't like she can go live while she's in jail.
And it's not that
Get
easy.
money.
It's psych
Right.
medicine. It's psych medication. For one, it's psych medicine. It's not real hardcore stuff. Yeah, every now and then it would come in. I've done a lot of time. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I've done a lot of time. Every now and then it would come in, but it's mostly psych medication people do. That's the sad
And
part.
it isn't like they were just handing it out like it was Pez candy.
No,
You're going to
no.
pay
People
10
came
times
in
it.
sick.
You're going to pay 10 times street value.
Exactly. And the people that would come in with it would be sick. So they would keep it for themselves if the price wasn't right.
Right.
Absolutely. Well, that being said, Polly, now I don't think you can get messages still yet, right?
Oh, I can now. I appealed it, and they saw. I don't send mean messages to anyone. I would never do that.
Same.
Yeah, I would. I had sent a message to someone explaining to them why I blocked them. I wish them a good life. I told them to pet their cat because I would miss their cat. And I wish them the best. And apparently they thought that was a good idea to report me. So, you know.
Oh, because what did you say, cat or the P word?
No,
I'm
I
joking.
said cat. I'm
joking.
talking about their cute little cat. They have a cute
Gotcha.
cat. They spent a
Gotcha.
month in our box. You know, they spent a month in our box, and they would distract the show by turning on their camera and showing their cat, and then they would send me lots of pictures of their cat. And so, you know, I did like totally fall for the cat. So sue me. I fell for the cat, and yeah. And so I guess you know that was just terrible, and so I got message banned for that. But I appealed it. They looked at the message and they saw. Yeah, I'm for real. And they saw that I hadn't sent anything mean at all. So my messages are restored.
Okay, cool. Well, I would like to leave you a message, Polly. Kind of keep an eye out. I tried to reach out to Jess But
Okay.
obviously, she's getting slammed with messages. She didn't respond.
Yeah, she
Other
is too.
other than jail and death, I do have one other idea that I'd like to present to somebody, but I'm not going to say it public. I'd like to say it private, so it could be worked on behind the scenes, if that makes
All
sense.
right. Yeah. Reach out to me for sure.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Tattoos is
All
another
right,
good
ladies.
person to reach out to as well for that.
All right, have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you,
Yeah.
Thank
Texas.
you.
Who's the other person?
Tattoos
Shannon.
and Cadillacs.
Yeah, Tattoo, keep an eye out for a message from me, okay?
Absolutely, will do, sir.
All right, y'all have a good weekend and keep your chins up.
You too,
Thank you.
Texas. Stay
You
safe out
too.
there.
Up
All
to
right.
the
Yeah, bye bye.
sky.
Hey, Shannon.
Sorry, I don't really have much to say. I just wanted to say, let's try to get Scam to 500K likes right now. Congratulate her for getting in the creator plan, and put some hearts with band-aids in the chat for everybody in recovery right now. You guys are strong and you got this. My dog, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get out of the box. He's
Aw,
getting
thank you,
loud.
Fran John. That's so sweet. Thank you, Fran John. We appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's even all involved with the creator thing. So if anybody has experience with that, feel free to message me. Let me know how it works. I think it does give you like more like, I guess, top priority to like pop up on the FYP, more visibility and things like that.
I think it's more protections as well, which is good because we get mass reported by dinguses on the regular.
Okay, Explain's gonna message me. Okay, yeah, if you could message me, let me know. I don't, I have to check my emails. I haven't gotten the email about setting it up yet or whatever, but I will, I will definitely respond to them when they send me the email, and we'll see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says monetize your lives. I don't know how that works though. Like, I don't know what that really means, more than like getting gifts. Like, how else do you make money? I don't really know.
They
If
pay
I
you
I,
for
think
the screen
TikTok
time. They
pays
screen.
you.
what's that?
TikTok pays you.
Yeah, they
Yeah, for
pay you.
views and how many lives you have. And
Yeah, they
people in
pay
the
you for
box.
screen time. They pay you for views. They pay you for engagement. They pay you how much you get pushed on the For You page.
Okay. I didn't know about that.
Yep.
News to me. Oh, we got to over 500K now.
Good job, you guys. That's all I wanted to do. I was saying it in the chat, but nobody was doing it. All right, you can jump me out now.
All right.
Hi,
Thank you so much,
Shannon.
I think
Shannon.
it's
We
time for
appreciate
some
you as
lunch.
always.
I think it's time for some lunch.
Yeah, I need to run a couple errands, and I do have to work tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, and work until 2 a.m. Eastern at least, maybe 2:30. So I won't be available during that time. So if you want to look, if Lisa's on live, oh, thank you, Jenny. If Lisa's on live, feel free to check out Megan and Amanda. They do like a little informal watch party. It's not maybe the same as this format, where you're not doing all the emails and all that kind of stuff, but it's still somewhere where you can watch and not give Lisa views. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
still
we
like
have
a real good
fun.
time. Yeah.
We have fun. Megan and Amanda are a hoot. They're from the UK. They have the cutest dog. Oh my gosh. They are just wonderful people. And sometimes, me and Tattoos hang out in the box there and we chill. We just have like an unofficial thing. It's just really, really fun. Oh, can I send you a request on my other account? Oh yeah, follow me there. Not that Lisa. I don't want to say it's here, but if you go watch my videos, I have a little call to action on there, and
Yeah.
and you'll be able to see what the account is.
Right here, Megan, here in the
Mm-hmm.
comments with all the hearts and rainbows and all that stuff. That's where
Mm-hmm.
you can watch if I'm not available later on today, apparently.
Yes.
So keep an eye out for her.
Yeah, Megan tries to cover us when we're not available, and I think that is awesome. Thank you for
Yeah,
saying I
and
have a
other than
radio
that,
voice.
I think that watch whoever you would like.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right. So thank you again for everybody. I do got to get going. But hopefully next time we'll have more of a chance to go through some more emails and stuff like that. I'm really, really trying to get caught up. The part of the Florida Man thing is on Kai Fotzi's YouTube page. I still have to watch it myself. I don't even know what was said. So
a lot of
thank you.
bullshit.
Yeah. So everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good holiday weekend. And, you know, I can go live tonight after 2 a.m. Eastern, probably closer to like 3 a.m. Eastern if anybody's still up at that time.
I will be.
All right. Perfect.